the pantry, got a bush light in my coffee mug. That's just how I handle my own way. Budweiser brunch, chasing down those morning shakes, bracing for the bourbon at lunch. That high-octane nectar's all it takes. Oh, this liquid life got me in its clutches. I can't resist its tempting touches. Beer for breakfast, bourbon for lunch. Yeah, I'm all about that hooch. It's my straight-laced punch. Skipping science on this pickle diet. Darn if I ain't a drinker, then my body just goes quiet. Got a busted headlight, radiators leaking, transmission spewing like a ruptured seeking. Engine blocks cracked, fan belts are snapping. Don't go calling no granddad gum mechanic. No need to worry, no need to get flustered. Just listen here, you got a friend to trust in. Just slap on some duct tape, spit and persevere. That metallic ratio, you got no fear. You can't fix it with duct tape, hell you ain't trying. Zip ties and WD-40 to this ain't no lying. Roof's got a big old hole, rains are pouring through. No sweat, y'all, duct tape will see me through. Interior shredded, rattle like a snake. Straighten her out with that old good old silver tape.
This live feed is rated R. Contains adult mature content not appropriate for minors or adults with large sticks up their ass. Viewer discretion is advised.
No prep balance. As the screen goes live, you tune in with pride to witness the spectacle, the adrenaline ride. No prep felons, America's racing gem with 3 cameras capturing the mayhem. In the realm of track racing, a spectacle unfolds. No prep felons reign, the story untold. Live streaming the action, unfiltered and real, with weed and cuss words, a thrilling steel. Got the cameras rolling, you watching us live from the drag strip scene. We're taking the dive, ain't no applying, we breaking them all. No prep felons is standing tall. No prep felons, the live stream king, bringing the action right to your screen. Bob Mine spit fire, fueled by the rush, unleashing words that will make you blush. He's off their weed, a ritual of sorts, but the commentary remains sharp, hitting all the chords. Kiss cam lingers, a moment of grace, as dramas push limits, setting the pace. 3 camera angles, catching all the action. Smoking weed, cussing loud, causing a reaction. Fucking right. Got the cameras rolling, you watching us live from the drag strip scene. We're taking the dive, ain't news applying, we breaking them all. No prep felons and standing tall. No prep felons. No, watching no prep felons. Rolling, you watching us live from the drag strip scene. We're taking the dive, ain't news applying, we breaking them all. No prep felons is standing tall. Standing tall. You are watching no prep felons. No prep felons.
This live feed is rated R. Contains adult mature content not appropriate for minors or adults with large sticks up their ass. Viewer discretion is advised.
Today's broadcast is brought to you by Central Power Systems and Services, Racemaster Live,
601.
What up, what up, what up? Oh, man. A little louder, am I? Let me know if I'm too loud. Trying to keep it away from my mouth. Hopefully. What is going on, everybody? We are getting close. Start of small tire, first round. Once again, we got 2 views for you guys. We got this one, of course, and then here. Now, this one here, I try to lower it because of the lights from yesterday, so I'm going to see how this works. Hopefully, I know it's a little bit down than normal, but I was trying to get the lights out of it, so hopefully it works. If it don't, well, I can always go down there and fix it for sure. But that's what we're doing. That's what we're running with.
Again, if I draw your number, come see us on the stage. Next blue ticket, 601490. 601490. Next blue ticket, 601.
What's going on, Street Box? You're quite welcome. Thanks for watching. We got 30 small tires here, and 30 small tires.
238.
So we got a pretty good car count for tonight, I believe.
Purple ticket, 464340. 464340.
See, service is looking good. I didn't do my test because I know yesterday was pretty good, so.
464301. And last ticket, let's make it a purple one. 464350. 464350. So race fans, if I called your ticket, come up, see us on the stage here. We'll let you pick something off the table.
Thank you, Matthew. I am in my merch booth. If you guys didn't watch yesterday, but you're tuning in, I'm going to do the same thing that I did yesterday. Once the racing starts, I'm going to shut my mic off, let you guys listen to the announcers so they can say the pairs and what power adder they're using and shit like that for you. So, and then once there's a little break, of course, I will jump back on and talk and bullshit with you guys. So, but my priority is the merch booth. So once this racing starts, I'm gonna cut the mic off, let you guys listen to the sights and sounds of this event without me. So the announcers here do a great job. So they will make sure you guys are informed on what class you are in and stuff like that for you. So. Oh, Mike, I love this track. This is my third time, my third year here. I want to say it's my third time here. Absolutely love this track. What is going on, Rick or Tamara? I don't know which one. Looking good. Thank you, Bob. I'm not sure if anybody posts the pairings. I don't have it. I can't leave the merch booth. So you're just going to have to hear the announcers. We got Limpy heading towards that way right now. What's going on, Maxwell? Oh, Jonathan, I always have the meetings, man. Unfortunately, I'm by myself, so I'll be doing training, safety training. Oh, man. You hit the bike at 100 miles per hour. Woo, man, you got some balls, dude. You got some balls. I'm not sure if he fixed his car. I'm not sure. I haven't talked to Jeff. It's a little bit different because I'm doing the live feed and the merch booth, so I seriously couldn't walk around and talk to people, so I'm not sure. I don't remember hearing his name in the pairs, but you're welcome, William. Thanks for watching. I know small tires first. That's what I do know. I will, Doug. You know, I'm out of everybody's way here. I'm on that green Camaro, Zach's car. I'm just, to the left of it. Thank you, Ruth. Yeah, I didn't think I heard him on the chip draw.
He's got his lace one. That's what you need on the back of the truck. Safety in progress. All here. I want the girls to be up here.
I'm trying for it, dude. I'm trying. I can't tilt it. The camera is up 16 feet right now. Hold on. All right. I know somebody said I need to tilt it up. Sorry, guys. It's either you can see them here or up the hill, and the camera is 16 feet up in the air right now. So I don't have, what was that, Stretch Armstrong arms, you know, where I can just stretch them out. Because let me tell you, man, I had that camera going up and down at least 20 times until I got it right. So it is what it is, guys. I know there's other live feeds out there, so you can watch those if this is not to your liking. But I promise you, they won't have this view, though. That's what I'm talking about for, dude. Oh. Well, thank you. Dun. I'm not sweating it, man. I'm just letting y'all know, that's all. I saw somebody say I got to move, but pretty hard to move someone that's, almost tall as the lights. I had to get it up 16 feet, man. Bam. So I hope you guys are having a great Saturday, man. Let's have a great day. Let's stop the arguing about who's better than who. Let's just get along, have some fun today. All right? A little less arguing, a little bit safety meeting. I can't zoom. Don't forget to zoom. No, I ain't zooming in no booties, man. I ain't trying to cancel myself, plus I ain't trying to get a 3-piece from my wife. What's going on, Huntsy? I hope you're off today, bud. Thank you, Marion. Appreciate that. Thanks for watching. Button nuts. I'm telling you, man. I ever get a race car, I'm naming that motherfucker Butt Nuts. I already paid it when I first started on. I appreciate that, Jonathan. They're about to start. They're going to do the prayer and stuff like that. So I'm going to pay the bills probably after first round of small tire. Yes, Doug, it's up. It's right here. Again, I put it a little lower and try to get the lights out of it. I noticed last night the lights was, in the shot, and it kind of made it very hard to see the cars until the very last second. I want to see if this will work right here. You can still see all the way down for sure. My wiener's smaller. Oh, man, you're going to lose, Jay, man. I got a wife that will agree. I got what is called a micro mini wiener. Woo, looks great. Safety meeting all day. Let's do it. You're welcome, James. Leave me and my micro mini wiener alone. It's mine. So what? It's like a Tic Tac. It could freshen the breath. You're welcome. You're welcome. David, yeah, I heard or I saw something about it. Hopefully nothing's bad, but just to let you know, we don't talk politics, man. We all got the same goal. It's either we love weed and we love racing. We'll talk about, politics tomorrow. But right now we are about to get down on some racing. You're welcome, Chris. He said it's like a tater tot with a helmet on. I cannot see nobody from Facebook. Here we go. Now I'm starting to see Facebook comments. Well, I apologize. It does take a minute for Facebook comments to pop up for me, so so now I can see you guys if you're on Facebook. Yes, NC Homeboy, that is uphill. That is one of the craziest shutdowns ever. What up, Jim? My McRib brother. Thank you, Josh. Oh man, yeah, I haven't. Sorry, Josh. How is my homie Josh Robinson? What's going on, Thomas? What's up, William? Yeah, for some reason it's a little weird, man. Like, yeah, you need some serious horsepower to go up that. What's up, Rick?
Well, race times, the time has come.
Oh, here we go, guys. All right, guys. I'm over at KD Dragway. What's up, Matt? All right, I'm going to go ahead and turn off my microphone, turn on the main microphone so you can hear the guys, and I'll jump on once we have a little bit of downtime here.
The small tire to kick things off, and we are just about ready to go green. Race fans, at this time, I ask from Tin Soldiers Race Cars, Jason Terrell here tonight, remotely to bless our race this evening.
Thank you guys for coming out for Cash Days at the Hill, and just everybody traveling from everywhere to make it to this race. And I just want to pray for our time before we do the national anthem. So, Jesus, thank you so much just for bringing everybody here together. God, thank you just for adrenaline and what that does for us, and the excitement to do something scary, what that does for our lives, just that enjoyment that we get. So thank you so much for creating us that way, that we get to enjoy moments such as this. And God, we just pray for more moments like this, that you're there with us for these moments, that you're there encouraging them. And God, just keep everyone safe tonight as they're chasing that feeling of being around all these people that they love. I pray that everybody had a great time. You sent angels to be with the drivers. And that we just have a great night at racing. Thank you just for what you do for the race car community. We love you. In Jesus' name, amen.
All right, again, that was Jason Terrell from Tin Soldiers Race Cars. Thank you, Jason. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you remain standing and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. Race fans, it is time to go crazy. Let's get it on. Your first two drivers down here in the small tire class tonight is going to be two big gangsters. This is Zach Sherman out of Vandalia, Michigan. He's driving tonight for HDL, the River Stop Big Race Sections, the PC Automotive, and Tri-Stick Incorporated. On the right-hand side, it's Doug Spalding. He reigns out of Sunbury, Ohio. 68 number with the threes, and 638. And North America in the left lane, and 68 number coming up on the right. Race fans, tonight's event brought to you by Chip Transport, in Silver Race by Fulfillment Racing. And drag or die, Pat, Boy Billy, are you ready?
Man, we are ready. We've been ready for this all day today. We've been sitting around here baking in the sun just for this moment. And after last night's show, I have had goosebumps all day waiting for the show that we're going to see tonight.
I got to tell you, vibe tonight on Maximum Level 10 here tonight. The crowd absolutely packing the house down here in the starting lane area up against the water box. It is a wave of people down here all the way to the end of the track on the left-hand side. The grandstands are full. It is going to be one hell of a night of race in action, race fans. Get on your feet and get ready to rumble. It's Zach Sherman and Doug Spalding coming to the big end of the track. We've been waiting for small tire all week long here at the legendary Katy Dragway. This is some of the most exciting racing action we have seen this year, Billy. Last night, absolutely off the hook, off the chain. We need to have everybody behind the yellow lines, guys. We need to have everybody but media crew behind the yellow lines. I doubt they're going to listen to us, Billy. It's absolute pandemonium down here in the starting lines. Lindy's going to get them dialed in here, and we are ready to go fender to fender, wheel to wheel, rim to rim, mirror to mirror. It's Cascade. Leaving the line up against that yellow line in the middle. It's Zach Sherman there, slow to get off.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Zach's car. That thing was shooting sparks and everything else out of it.
Left lane?
Left lane? Right lane jump?
So right lane.
We didn't catch it.
Yeah, we're not real smart. That's why we're up here. You guys are real smart.
We're up here. We can't see the headlight from up here.
So yeah, I was wondering if it was Sherman sleeping or not. But it was Doug Spalding with a super jump there. So that was a jump. That was a jump line down here out of the right-hand lane. So Zach Sherman, Stifler moving on. Hey, listen, we've got people against the guardrail here in front of the starting line. The kids
up here.
The kids.
Yeah, you too.
You're under the age of, if you guys are under the age of 12, we need the kids outside the guardrail. All right, we're starting off hot here tonight. It's going to be Mike Jones in the right lane out of New Carlisle. His 347 in the left lane. So again, left lane right there. That is Chris Taylor, pair number 2, up against Peanut. Mike Jones on the right-hand side. He gets ready for the front. I got to tell you, Billy, this burnout box is starting to look an awful lot like Warren Woods in Brown County. At Brown County Dragway, there's no doubt about it, man. This is badass.
They tried warning this last night. We're like, man, really? You know, wait till Saturday. You ain't seen that until Saturday.
So we got Mike Jones in the right lane. That's Peanut in the Chevy Camaro 350. On the left-hand side of the track, it's Pocket Chain, driven by Chris Taylor in his Ford Mustang with the 347 as they back it in. This is pair number 2. You are watching our first class here tonight, race fans. If you're just now joining us, it is small tire, and we got 15 pairs here tonight. And I got to tell you, the vibe here, electrifying.
This is what we live for. This is what we feed up here on the stage.
We got some of the biggest killers in the business here tonight. Street Racing Channel up here with us right now. Tommy and Billy Hoskinson in the house here to throw down with the showdown as we get ready to turn the next pair loose. Again, it's pocket change in the left lane, peanut in the right. Let's get it on. We got Limpy's wife up there on top. This is badass. Turning it on there at the end, left lane. You can see him just throttle it up there at the end. So Mike Jones is eliminated on that one. As Chris Taylor moves on to round number 2. Chris Jones moving on to round number 2. Next two drivers, Chad Cole left lane, Zach Reinert in the right. Chad Cole left lane, Zach Reinert in the right. Oh, we got a car at the top of the hill. Good call, guys.
Car at the top of the hill.
So we'll shut him down here for just a second. We got a car at the top of the hill. All right, so the party tonight right here at Katy Dragway. Oh, we're getting crazy. Are we going to get crazy on the stage? Oh, I didn't know. I'm going to have to change my playlist if this is what we're talking about. Well, we got the Wheelie contest to watch out for tonight. Race fans, the Wheelie contest brought to you by G2K. Support your local street racers, Stroud Racing, Whipple Weekly. Check them out on YouTube. We also want to thank Pat's Job Garage, Fields Custom Creation, TC Tune, Sinister Performance, Conley Motorsports, Thomas Racing Service, Sean Day Floors, Given Tree Service and Property Management, Only Pimps, Love It Speed Shop, and No Prep Outlaw Mafia. Bringing that wheelie contest to almost $1,200, bad boy Billy. So what we're watching out for is the sickest, baddest wheelie, whether it be on purpose or accidental. And he kind of goes by crowd reaction. And really, so far last night, we had a few wheelies, but no standout wheelies, Billy.
Yeah, I mean, we had a couple awesome wheelies, but we want one of the wheelies that make you and I lose our voice when we're screaming.
Where we,
you know,
if me and Billy jump up and down like a bunch of little girls during the wheelie, you're probably a contender for the wheelie contest. Absolutely. So again, the running order here tonight, small tire with 15 pairs. We've got modern muscle after that. That'll be class number 2. Class number 3 will be drag radials. Drag radials tonight. Another big class, 25 cars and drag radials. Hard tire, we only got about half a dozen cars tonight in the hard tire. So 2 big classes, of course, small tire, always our bigger class. With 30 cars tonight and small tire again, drag radial right there at about 25 cars. So going to have plenty of action tonight, not to mention we're going to give these guys that go out in round number 1 a chance to buy back in for the second chance action, and that'll cost them $100, Billy.
Baby boy, the priest. Anytime we'll catch my room, it's 3 minutes single. This is the way I live. Little boy still pushing big bills. I spend my money lay low and chill. Don't need to work hard, that's the way I feel. I feel like this is the way I live. Little boy still pushing big bills. I spend my money lay low and chill. Don't need to work hard, that's the way I feel. I feel like this is the way I live. Big dog status. Name elevated, but I still act average. Rockin' shows in Dallas all like I play for the Mavericks. West Bank rapping, I'm one of the bags. Fresh Riviera spotting, I'm getting it this shake, man. I think I'm superhuman again without a cake, man. Grinding all day hustling, all for the cake, man. I'm a Benjamin Stack, 1 inch taller than Great Danes. 50 minutes, green band like a felon. I'm growing up now, spitting higher than my hand. Still living good, never gone to fly. I'm a
Yes, they're hollering for you on the radio for the front gate.
It's a place where I got my price. People love me in the hood, they don't want me to stop. So that's the only way I know how to rock. And I'ma stay around, cause I ain't gonna stop on the rock. Little boy still pushing big bills. I save my money, lay low and chill. We can work all just the way I feel. I feel like this is the way I live. Little boy still pushing big bills. I save my money, lay low and chill. We can work all just the way I feel. I feel like this is the way I live. Baby boy, I had to tell it again. I ride fly with the years of when the state is big. 22 wanna ride with the ladies in. Red Bull, Grey Goose, not a ladies pick. Now we going through our thing under a shaded tent. And they don't question what I say cause I'm a ladies pick. See this little right here, this fellow got stripes. And I will represent my werewolf for life. Money in my pocket, but I still act trife. While in the club, they say Paula ain't right. Look, I'm doing great, and that's the way I feel. Hustling all day, and that's the way I live. Little boy still pushing big bills. I save my money, lay low and chill. All just the way I feel. I feel like this is the way I live. Little boy still pushing big bills. I save my money, lay low and chill. All just the way I feel. I feel like this is the way I live.
No bands, no charge, no shadow. This is the way I live. Real God, man. Known for doing good things. I'm a good loving man. Fresh and spit like bad shit. Me and Charlie push it out at the place. See, he the dance. I got a down girl chick, but I be damned if a nigga get mad. I mean, with the fans. Bring you with my diamonds. They see him shine. I got the best music. Cause I keep it real, so I hit them big booty gas when I'm in my crib. In and out of jail, I run the streets for real. This how I live, kill me, and you gon' be killed. And red monkeys, I'm a donkey. I love slutters, I love money, love city boys, call me country.
Going to be in that Chevy S10 with the 400 on the right-hand side. Zach Reiner also in an S10. And this is crazy, Billy. I mean, because it's luck of the draw. It's kind of cool that we pair up two S10s on a blind draw out of 30.
Again, that was me screwing up again. Yeah, I moved the camera over to see if this is a better view here. Hopefully this works. I don't know. I'm gonna keep playing around when I can, and see. I know like Limpy's wife is like right in the middle of the shot, so, and you can barely see the one lane. So hopefully this is better.
And this is just air number 3. Old school. 49ers in the left lane. Shit show. Rusty Ellis in the right.
Matthew was involved in that dress race last night and went for $1,000 a side.
Rusty Ellis in a 69 Nova 582, sponsored by Nitrous Express and Extreme Auto. The lane's got a level on the left lane is Old School Cody Myers. Left lane. Myers sponsored by Kurt Waterjet. Turn their racing transmissions, Pleasant's quality machine.
How cool is the fair lane? Out of all the races you and I have called, have we ever seen a fair lane run?
Yeah, that's as gangster as it gets right there. The Ford Fairlane from Turner Racing Transmissions. Of course, Rusty Ellis in the 69 Nova.
Nitrous car over here in the right lane.
Still pretty badass. Rusty Ellis driving tonight for Nitrous Express and Extreme Auto. Lindy steps out of the way. We are locked and loaded, ready to go green. Look at Ray Ellis trying to keep it together in winners with Disaster Belly. And yes, you are right. Cody Myers in the left lane. It's Old School moving on, and Rusty Ellis is eliminated. Looked great too until he got down to the finish line, and then it started to get away from him, Billy.
There must be some really good looky-loos in there because that thing went away in a hurry. And I'm stealing the phrase from the circle track world. It's perfect for here. He was elbows up, baby, down there going across the finish line.
Elbows up. Elbows up. And moving on. It's going to be a lot happening. We've seen a lot of this guy over the last few weekends. It's Brian White, a big gangster here tonight. Brian White, Dakota, Illinois, will be in the left lane. Trevor Couture in the right. He'll be driving an eBay Bandit down the right-hand side. Let's bring him up.
Junior! What's going on, Junior?
Moving on to Brian White, the Rotten Apple in the left lane with the Ford Mustang 289, and that wild animal, the Wild Coyote. Right hand side, it's eBay Bandit, Trevor Couture. crosses the yellow line, he did not cross the yellow line. Limpy, can you touch the yellow line? You can touch it, but if you cross it, you're done. So watch out for that. Limpy is the final call. He's the one that makes the decision on that. Now here's the thing. Billy, I think if you're going to be down here on the guardrail, you shouldn't be allowed to turn around and cover your ears. That is BS. So if you guys are down here on the guardrail, there's no turning around and covering your ears. If you got to cover your ears, we're going to ask you to leave.
Oh, yeah.
Is that fair? Is that fair? If you can't handle it, get off the guardrail. All right, moving on. Moving on. We got Ryan McCoy left lane. We got Ryan McCoy in the left lane. Favorites here tonight. Billy the Kid, Billy Hoskinson out of Hebron, Ohio, the 88 Chevy S10 with a 372 from Street Racing Channel. Going to take out right-hand side tonight. In the left lane, he's going to go up against Ryan McCoy. Ryan in a 302 Mustang, sponsored by Mom and Connor. McCoy's car, a.k.a. Slow, S-L-O-W.
Yeah, I don't want you to believe that.
That ain't going to throw us off, I'll be honest with you. Nice try, McCoy, but we ain't buying it.
We ain't very smart, but we're smarter than that.
So again, this is Ryan McCoy left lane, Billy Hoskinson, and Street Racing Channel in the right. So Billy has been ready to and left lane putting the tires. Keeps it together, and Billy the Kid goes to round number 2. Billy the Kid to round number 2. Here comes Jerry Busick. I like this guy. Jerry just a really super dude. Busick, they'll be driving Zuka tonight. He'll go head-to-head with Beer Can, driven by Scott Huff. And Beer Can on the right side. Zuka on the left. Jerry Busick.
Busick was in the finals last night, was he not?
So interesting story about Jerry Busick. He went head-to-head with Brian White, ended up in the final, which was kind of cool because Jerry Busick and Brian White and Gangster Paradise went head-to-head, but Busick got him. Meanwhile, that is the Beer Can right there, Scott Huff. That is a 78 Chevy Malibu in the right-hand lane. That is Sydney, Ohio, left lane. It's Jerry Busick.
And which, as I learned yesterday, Busick really isn't a resident of Nevada no more. He's an Indianapolis resident.
He's pretty much full-time resident of Indianapolis, Indiana now.
While he was in Indianapolis, did you get him on that Browns Oil Service fuel program?
We didn't. Actually, he is on some Browns Oil Service fuel. Actually, he is Sunoco Race Fuel. That's right. He's also on them Thomas Racing Service shocks, I do believe. Music sponsored by Chase Tune, Unload Specialist, Outlaw Race Engines, Snowden Landscape, Nitrous Express, Johnny's Taco Shop, Thomas Racing Service, and Howard Cams. So look out for Zuka, driven by Jerry Busick in the left lane, and it's the Beer Can, driven by Scott Huff in the right. Well, Billy, we are wall to wall tonight and still ain't sold out.
Still ain't sold out. As we say, Deer King was elbows up there trying to keep that car under control.
So Beer Can is eliminated. Jerry Busey and Zuba moves on to round number 2. And it's been somewhat even. We've had one more win out of the left lane to the right.
In our world, we call that pretty even match.
Close enough. Close enough. Zach Jones up next. Another winner from last night, Zach Jones and Trick Daddy. So keep your eyes on that left lane as he'll go up against another heavy hitter. It's Mike Corley driving the Sinister Shop Truck, a.k.a. Cream Pie, a.k.a. Maxwell's dad, a.k.a. the Rubber Buster. That's a Chevy S10. Sponsored by Sinister Performance Club in the right lane. So again, this is Trick Daddy on the left, Sinister Shop Truck in the right. Here they come now.
Talking to some of the drivers last night, Jamie, about trying to tune for this track. And, they say the data shows them that, they can throw a lot more at it. In the window, they just go over the edge. And we see that with guys knocking the tires off and standing the tires up down track because they get back, get playing on the computer. And it shows them, it throws that bone out there that they can throw some power at it. And they throw a little bit at it and it instantly goes right over the edge. So then that's when you got to drive her up, get them elbows up, and man this thing to the finish line.
Keep it between the guardrails.
Keep it between the guardrails.
So again, we got Trick Daddy in the left lane. That's Zach Jones out of Louisville, Kentucky. It's an 89 Mustang with a 4.8, sponsored by Driveway Dumpsters. Pitbull Hydraulics, Next Motorsports Race Car, right-hand lane. It's the Crazy Canadian in the Chevy S10. And again, the Crazy Canadian, Mike Corley, sponsored by Sinister Performance Club.
Now, by our unprofessional right now, we would have Corley as the leader in the wheel stand competition. Is that not right?
Yeah, Corley's kind of your leader.
Unofficially?
Unfinished, yeah, unofficially.
We've asked our media people.
Well, I've got my boys over here. Well, I'll tell you here in a second. Man, that Zach Jones is tough. Trick Daddy will be tough to beat again here tonight. Left lane it is. Trick Daddy it is. Yeah, Mike Corley leading that wheelie contest. But I got my boys down here from G2K. G2K in the house right down there. They're kind of my guys that are helping me judge that wheelie contest.
So we're going to have a little bit more confirmation than what we normally go by?
I always go with my boy Scotty Stroud out there, G2K. My two boys down there, they kind of keep me up to date on what they think. I feel like they're a good team to ask on that wheelie contest.
Absolutely.
Well, they're right down there in the trenches. I mean, they're boots on the ground. You've got boots on the ground right now. We got Captain America. Third in the corner right now. Captain America will be in the left lane. And he'll go up against Dave Padgett. It's Killer Money coming up. I got to give a shout out to my boys down there at Beach and Lemonade. If you get a chance, go down to Beach and Lemonade. These big old cups here. This is the Tiger Blood with pina colada. Well, this will be the best $6 you've ever spent in your life. As for the Cameron Special, $10 tell them the DJ, tell them the announcer sent you. And they'll give you $1 off.
I went down this morning and got a pizza. You know what we need? You know what we need? We need on-track DoorDash is what me and you need.
That is brilliant.
How brilliant and ideal is that?
Can we get a couple Tiger Blood and Pina Coladas to the announcing tower, please?
Sweet tea.
Two Cameron specials from Beach and Lemonade.
Are you the option for water hose?
So again, this is Captain America on the left-hand side of the track. It's a 72 Ford Maverick, small block Ford, sponsored by one of our sponsors tonight, Chin's Branch Ford. Also sponsored by True Align, Alley's Performance. Right-hand side, it's the Killer Monty. Dave Patchett, ladies and gentlemen, out of Brookville, Ohio. That Chevy SS with a small block turbo on the right-hand side down there. Now, which one's Captain? It looks like Captain America is the crew chief in the right lane. Instead of a cape, he wears a mullet.
And how can we argue with that?
And he donates that mullet every year. They say he lets it grow out till it tickles his butt.
Yeah.
And once it tickles his butt, he cuts it off and he donates the hair. True story.
How cool is that? My hat's
So
off.
good dude right there. So yeah, he's been doing that, they said, for years, donating his hair. So hats off to crew chief of David Padgett. That right there is as American as you can get right there. And they keep that rubber side down. It's going to be Captain America in round number 2 as Killer Monty is eliminated. Dave Padgett taken down. And here comes Patches. It's Austin Shepers. Right-hand side going up against Kurt George. His Camaro, a 98 Camaro with an LS 6.0. Austin Shepers, check this out, a Dodge Dart with an LS, better known as Patches.
Charlie, what channel are you on? Everybody left us. We didn't have a radio.
We don't have a radio, Charlie. Sorry.
You know what?
Wait, we got...
Channel 1? Chris Shivers, you should be in the lane because you're going to be the next car to pull in the water bike. Chris Shivers, you are late to the lane, and as a matter of fact, your opponent's getting ready to pull in the water bike, so you need to get here now.
Camaro of Kurt George, left lane with the LS 6.0. Right lane, Dustin Jeffers in the Dodge Dart with an LS. Driving old Patches there. Again, not to be confused with Patch Chop Garage.
Well, we can fix him right up, for sure. Now that was our first wheel sand that caught our attention yesterday for Dustin Jeffers over here in the right lane. So maybe he throws it at it and goes after it at $1,100 here in this one pass.
How about $1,150?
$1,150.
Well, race fans, this is going to put us right at pair number 10, so we're down to our final 5 pairs. Last call for all 5 pairs here in small tire, and then we'll need Modern Muscle thinking about making their way down here to the staging lanes. So down to our final 5 pairs. Small tire, round number 1. Again, this is Kurt George in the left lane. Austin Jeffers in the right.
Elbows up in there.
Wow, clean race until the very end there. Kurt George started. Limbey's got to look at it. Yeah, Kurt George there at the very end started to let go of it. And that 98 Camaro LS with a 6.0. Too close to call, and Limpy gonna have to hit the top of the track.
It's still looking. It must be really close.
All right, we need Modern Muscle. Modern Muscle to the staging lanes. Modern Muscle to the staging lanes. Race fans, you are watching Cash Days at the Hill number 3, brought to you by Happy and Limpy this weekend. We want to thank our sponsors, Chin Branch 4, Tin Soldiers Race Cars, McCormick Racing, Nitrous Express, and we got a right lane with the win by 3 feet, Limpy says. Right lane with the win, 5 feet, my bad, 5 feet. So right lane with the win. So Dustin Jeffers moving on another round. We also want to thank Circle D Specialties, South Central Flag Company, E's and B's Podcast, and Drag or Die. And this looks like Chris Shives up next at 88 Fox. Body with a 466, sponsored by Glitter. Left lane. In the right lane, it's Nick Clemmers. And rattled his V6 Chevy Malibu. Out of Franklin Furnace, Ohio, sponsored by Tri-State Rail and Transfer, Thoroughbred Construction, Hilltop Tire, and Tri-State Nursery. Going head to head.
Jonathan McElroy, we need you in the staging lanes like yesterday, sir. Like yesterday, please.
Nick Clemmers in the right. Hit the hole under the fender. Whoa, there it is. Right lane. Wow, rattled. Moving on. Chris Shives is eliminated. So the Chevy Malibu with the V6 goes another round here tonight. Man, was that a banger right there for the rep? That was pair number 11.
All right, I had to move it because somebody hit it with a four-wheeler. I don't know if you saw how the camera was shaking. Obviously, they couldn't see a tripod in their way, so I didn't want somebody run it over, so I moved it to the other side. People just, I guess they just can't see a 16-foot tripod.
It's the Poverty Pony Bladely Salt out of Amanda, Ohio. This is a Mustang with 5.3 sponsored by CPU Solutions. Again, Bladely Salt here screaming out of the burnout box. be corrected here. Looks like Blake Solt. The Ford Mustang 5.3 in the right lane. Ford Mustang with the 427 LS in the left lane. Ryan McAleer. Buckwheat versus Poverty Pony. Last call for Modern Muscle. Last call for Modern Muscle.
Both of them knocked the tires off the same time.
Blake Solt, the right lane, punkered up on that one, but kept it in his lane. Ryan McAleer will take the win, left-hand side. Ryan McAleer with the win, left-hand lane. Three pairs to go. Tom Sewell left lane will be your next driver coming up. He'll go head-to-head with Robert Fairchild in the Cobra, the 03 Cobra with the small block. Brings out of New Carlisle, Ohio. Tom Sewell out of Canfield, Ohio with the 5.3 LS and that 89 Nissan 240X. Sewell sponsored by Fuel Injector Development and Stripper Glitter. Stripper Glitter, the best in the business. We really haven't.
Check out the crowd we got tonight, and they were still trying to pile in.
Yeah, they had them lined up on the road out there and had them backed up, just trying to figure out where to park cars.
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm talking about. So the 89 Nissan 240X driven by Tom Sewell out of Canfield, Ohio, backs it up. That's a 5.3 LS from Fuel Injector Development. Already backed in, it's Robert Fairchild out of New Carlisle, Ohio. His small block, an 03 Cobra. And Limpy brings them up to the line. So we got two more pairs come up after this. It'll be Rick Griffin up against Tommy Two Guns, Tommy Hoskinson in the right lane, and then another big one coming up, Rusty Lyons, last year's small tire reigning champion, Rusty Lyons in the left lane, Jonathan McCrew in the right lane. And right lane.
Right lane.
The Cobra gets it done. Robert Fairchild in the Cobra. Right lane, right lane. I feel like me and you have a pretty good job. I mean, seriously, you think we actually get paid for this?
We got the best seat in the house.
I mean, we only get paid a 12-pack, but still we're getting paid.
Better than a 6-pack, you know.
And better than a can. It's better than a White Claw.
Better than a White Claw.
Anything's better than a White Claw. Absolutely, sir. Another crowd favorite here tonight. It's Tommy Two Two Gun, the Ford Falcon from Street Racing Channel. The Falcon in the right lane, going to go head-to-head with Rick Gibbon. Rick Gibbon and Little Monster, his 6.090 Mustang, sponsored by Gibbon Tree Service and Property Management. One of our sponsors, by the way, Gibbon Tree Service and Property Management, one of our sponsors of the Wheelie contest tonight, along with the G2K. And Little Monster gets it in. First 5 pair of radial. First 5 pair of radial, drag radial to the staging lane, guys. First 5 pair to drag radial to the staging lanes. Bill Sr. bringing him up. The Ford Falcon of Tommy Hoskinson. Tommy Two Gun in the right lane. With Street Racing Channel. It's Little Monster in the left. Rick Gibbon. And the 90 Mustang from Gibbon Tree Service and Property Management. And it is go time. My goodness. Tommy Two Gun on his way to Laderville, and it's a right lane win for Tommy Two Gun. Again, on his way to Laderville. Again, we need drag radials 1 through 5. Drag radials, pairs 1 through 5. To staging, please. Final pair, small tire. Final pair of small tire, round number 1. Final pair of small tire, and what a way to end round number 1, Billy, with your reigning champion from last year. Get ready, it's Rusty Lyons out of Eastview, Kentucky. It's Fentanyl, the 88 Ford Mustang with a 427 LS, 2-kit nitrous. Something you don't see all the time, Billy.
It's really an oddity now. Most of the time it's a turbo.
And cool story here, that is Jonathan McElroy in the right-hand lane out of Inwood, West Virginia, and his Mustang. He's driving handicap. Really neat story about Jonathan McElroy. He is actually paralyzed, I believe, from below the arms down. So he has to completely drive this car with his hands. So the brake and throttle are both on the steering wheel, so he can still come out here no prep. Hats off to a guy that's willing to make that happen and keep that dream alive.
Yesterday, in the elbows up fest that we had all first track around, he made some of the cleanest, straightest passes that we've seen in the round.
And imagine trying to steer that car, work the brake, work the throttle, all with your hands.
I would loop it around at 60 foot because I had already forgot what I was supposed to be doing.
So again, Rusty Lyons, your reigning champion from last year in the left lane. Jonathan McElroy, handicapped in the right. By the way, that is the name of the car.
Handicapped.
Yeah. Handicapped. With a G. Final pair. With the win, but handicapped.
Handicapped with the wheelie.
Cross that center line right there, about the 60 mark. Got crazy. All right, we'll turn our attention down there to G2K. Is that our wheelie contest leader right now? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. The crowd says yes. So that is your leader. So by all standards of the wheelie contest moving forward, will be judged by handicap. Yeah, pretty crazy. He almost took out that camera right there. That'd been crazy. So that is your leader of the wheelie contest tonight, brought to you by G2K. Support your local street racers. Stroud Racing, Whipple Weekly. Check them out on YouTube. Patch Job Garage, Fields Custom Creation, TC Tune, Sinister Performance, Conley Motorsports, House Racing Service, Sean Day Glory. Given Tree Service and Property Management, only Pence in the house. Beloved Speed Shop, No Prep Outlaw Mafia. We also want to shout out to Tim Baldridge and BP Race Fuels for sponsoring one of our big classes last night.
Now, Jamie, first pair of modern muscle.
What do you know about this? Is this anything newer than a 2000 and...
I know absolutely nothing about this class. I've never seen it run. Now, we've seen the Jeep yesterday run.
Yeah, that's the Hawkzilla. Another crazy Canadian, that's Cody Amy. And the Truck Hawk with a 5.7 Hemi, sponsored by Sinister Performance. So this is your first pair of what we call modern muscle. And the crazy Canadians bringing in the Hawkzilla. Left lane, it's the silver unit. A 15 Ford Mustang GT with a 302. Sponsored by Home Built. It's Cohen Johnson out of Grove City, Ohio. So first pair of modern muscle. Something you don't ever see very often. Truck Hawk in the right lane. And a Ford Mustang GT of silver unit in the left. We are ready to send out. Tell you though, Cohen Johnson left lane with silver unit did not let off. I mean, he let her rip potato chip. He had gone the whole way down and let her smoke. He put about 52,000 miles on those tires in an eighth of a mile.
He's a tire shop, get new tires.
He'll get some new tires. Funny thing is, he probably races and drives that car to work.
Probably.
I mean, he's going to go home, his wife's going to be like, what the hell happened to the tires? Moving on to the G-Hawk.
I don't know about you, Johnny, but these things are kind of making me a fan of a Jeep all of a sudden.
I'm digging it. I wish we had more than 4 pair. So the G-Hawk in the right lane, that is a Jeep Track Hawk. Sponsored by RSPD MV. Driven by Gary Helmick. In the left lane, it's Chris Pegalo. Or as his buddies call him, Peg Leg Chris. Driving that Evan Coyote car. That's a 2014 Ford Mustang GT, sponsored by Pegalo YouTube channel. So again, Chris Pegalo, a.k.a. Pegleg. And I think that is the universal signal to bring me a mop. Radial 1 through 5, radial 1 through 5, pairs 1 through 5 to the staging lanes.
So, listen up, all you kids that are down here standing along the guardrail. Now you down there in front of the Cali Nate banner. We need you back.
Behind the fence, guys. Chris Pegalo there, not taking a run. I kind of lost track of what happened there. I was down here watching you guys yell at the spectators on the guardrail. So Hawk moves on. That was Gary Helmick. Next pair, it's going to be Ryan Mitchell, right lane, Houston Payton in the left.
Well, you know what, our rule, it gets to a certain point of the night trying to get people off the guardrail. You know what our rule is.
Yeah, we're being a little gracious for letting people at least be in front of the pole there, but we're not going to let anybody pass Limpy.
So we got to clean up here on the track. I'm not sure what's on the track. Brake fluid.
All right, looks like we're going to have a little bit of downtime. So I'm going to pay the bills real quick and go from there, I guess.
Here up for our next pair here.
Right, I'm not sure how long it's going to take. So what I'm going to do is replay back the first round of small tire and whatever else that it was after the small tire. And we'll jump back on here and make sure it works, though. There we go. So I'm going to flip it over to first round of small tire. It's a replay, so let me make sure, put that on there. There we go. All right, here we go.
Our 50-50 girl right here on the stage. This is the 50-50 girl. We've got 50-50 tickets for $5 a piece. Is that right? Okay, she's going to go work that crowd a little bit. And when you work the crowd, just sell the tickets, okay? Just sell the tickets. So $5 a piece. Raffle ticket, we're going to draw, or I'm sorry, 50-50, we're going to draw probably around 11 o'clock tonight. So we got 2 hours to sell as many 50-50 tickets. So this is her right here. She's wearing the trashy and sassy club t-shirt here. So 50-50 tickets right here. She's going to work the crowd. $5 a ticket. So we've got people against the guardrail here in front of the starting line.
Shut up.
If anybody can spare 1 or 2 gallons of methanol, we get 1 or 2 gallons of methanol around to start the night. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, no meth. We just need methanol. So we got 9 shows in the radial. And while we got a chance here, I think we're going to go ahead and do small tire chip draw, guys. We're going to do small tire chip draw here in just a moment. Meanwhile, for the race fans down there in the grandstands at the finish line, we're just doing a little track cleanup down here at the 60-foot mark. We got some great fluid on the track. Trying to get that cleaned up. And then we'll be back to the action. All right, small tire chip draw. Here we go for round number 2. Small tire chip draw. There will be a bye, so the Cali Nate chip is in the bag. So one driver will get a bye. All right, so 7 pair and a bye. 7 pairs and a bye for round 2 chip draw. Small tire. Here we go. First pair, left lane, Cody Myers. First pair, right lane, Robert Fairchild. Second pair, left lane, Austin Jeffers. Second pair, right lane, Ryan McAleer. Third pair, left lane, Tommy Hoskinson. Third pair, right lane, Chris Taylor. Fourth pair, left lane, Cali Nate. Fourth pair, right lane, Rusty Lyons with a bye. Man, somebody's living clean. Pair number 5, left lane, Billy Hoskinson. Right lane, Captain America. Pair number 6, left lane, Jerry Busey. Right lane, Nick Clutters. And pair number 7, Brian White, left lane. Zach Sherman in the right. And your final pair, which would be pair number 8, left lane, Zach Reiner. Right lane, Zach Jones. Zach Jones. So the bye going to Rusty Lyons on that one. So that does it for chip draw, small tire, round number 2. It looks like we are just about ready to go green here, race fans, as we continue on with Modern Muscle. Wish.com, bring it up. It's the 2020 Hellcat with a 376 sponsored by excessive forced overtime at UPS. Financial irresponsibility and poor impulse control. Houston Bait, meanwhile, sponsored by KOTV Motorsports out of Athens, West Virginia. It's Whitey versus Wish.com. as we get back into it. Well, Billy, you missed it. We did chip draw. Guess who was in the left lane?
I came up here right.
Cali Nate.
Left.
Guess who was in the right lane? Rusty Lions. Rusty Lions. Last year, reigning champion, getting a late bite, because theoretically the competition gets tougher throughout the night. So we are back to Modern Muscle here tonight. Again, this is a Ford Mustang with a 302 from KOTV Motorsports in the left lane with Ryan Mitchell in the 2020 Hellcat in the right-hand lane. Ryan Mitchell, Wish.com versus Houston Payton and Whitey.
Now, Houston was in a final last night against Maxwell's dad, wasn't it?
Yeah, I believe he was.
Got a little angsty on the light. He said something about, children being conceived in the back of the Mustang. The cruise street car.
Wow. Nice. All right, we got him tucked in, Billy. All right, we are ready to send Houston Payton in the left, Ryan Mitchell in the right. Houston Payton got the jump on the Hellcat. Exactly pass out of the left lane. That's a big hit for Houston Payton. And Whitey moves on. Whitey moves on. So Whitey takes the win. And we are just a few pairs away from moving on to drag radials next. 25 cars, by the way, in drag radial tonight. Somebody's coming in hot. Somebody coming in hot. It's Zach Baum. And street car shenanigans performance in the right lane.
Zach Baum went several rounds last night.
Zach Baum, a true gangster. Zach Baum in the 3-valve 281 Ford Mustang versus Ford Mustang. Final pair, round number one. Final pair, round number one of Modern Muscle, and then we're on to drag radials, guys.
Drag radial pairs 11 through 15. Drag radial pairs 11 through 15, 2 lanes.
Well, Zach Baum, he got after it. And right lane, I'm not sure what happened to Johnny Lewis. Right lane it is. Right lane it is. Well, Billy, what can you tell me about drag radial?
So drag radial is essentially anything goes, but you must run a drag radial tire. it could be a little sketchier, and the tire's going to restrict it. The tire makes it really sketchy on a no-prep surface. They have the potential to be really fast, but getting it down a no-prep surface.
So this will be a bot run for our first driver here. This is Brandon Campbell out of Linton, Ohio. This is a 1991 Chevy Escape. As he drew the Cali Nate ship, he'll get her backed in, so a free pass for Brandon Campbell. A 1991 Chevy S10 coming to the end of the track.
How about the drag radial class showing up today?
Huge. For Brandon Campbell. So your first pass in drag radial. We'll move on to our first pair. It's going to be Adam Pollard and Hostile in the left lane. Adam Pollard out of Beaver, Ohio. Going to be behind the wheel of a 99 Camaro SSC 28 in the Beatty LS. Right hand lane. It's going to be the silver unit, Colton Johnson out of Grove City, Ohio. His 2015 Ford Mustang GT, home built. It's a 302. Man, that GT in the right lane, that's a pretty car right there. I don't know if I'd want to bring that out here, Billy, and try and put it between the yellow line and the guardrail.
Yeah, it's just painting a little bit of metal.
Fix that up pretty quick, could he?
Roll that in the pass shop garage, we make it look like new again.
So again, that's a 2015 Ford Mustang GT out of Grove City, Ohio. Colton Johnson, silver unit with a left lane. The Adam Pollard out of Beaver, Ohio, behind the wheel of Hostile in that Z28, a nitrous injected baby LS. And go time for silver unit right lane, Hostile in the left. Wow, silver unit not racing any time, and it was a jump. That is why left lane it is. Adam Pollard is going to move on. So left lane with the win as silver unit and Colton Johnson with a jump out of the right hand side. So left lane moves on. Left lane moves on, baby. Your next pair, it's Storm Money, driven by Travis Nip Out of Rush, Kentucky, it's a 79 El Camino, ladies. That's what I'm talking about, 79 El Camino with a 350, sponsored by Mullins Racing and Performance, Bear Creek Auto Works. Looks like Joe Peer Motorsports. In the right lane, Rick Giffen is back out of Circleville, Ohio. His 90 Mustang, it's a 6.0, sponsored by Giffen Service and Property Management. Giffen Tree Service and Property Management. So, making his debut this weekend, a 79 El Camino, better known as Storm Money. Is eliminated. Rick Giffen moves on. Rick Giffen. Right lane, right, Lindy? Yep, right lane. On to Shannon Jones. Shannon Jones will be in the left lane. John Harn in the right. As they bring him up, Jones can't get right. It's a Ford Mustang 400 sponsored by question mark John Harn, the black coupe. Out of Painesville, Kentucky, John Harn is a Mustang coupe, a turbo. Sponsored by Harn's Garage. Says it ain't no blank, blank, blank LS motor. Yeah, ain't no blank, blank, blank LS motor. It's a turbo small block Ford, ladies.
Well, you know, it's a small block Ford. Same thing as an LS.
So John Harn and the black coupe in the right lane up against Can't Get Right in the left lane, driven by Shannon Jones out of St. Mary, West Virginia. A lot of West Virginia boys here this weekend.
Well, you know, I'm pretty sure we can probably throw a rock and hit West Virginia from where we're at. I'm not quite sure what
close?
part of the country we're in.
I couldn't even tell you what state. Wow, race fans, the 50-50 is already up to $450. Is that take home? Is that all or take home? Okay, so we're up to about $225 take home. We've already more than tripled last night's 50-50. So we are selling 50-50 tickets up here at the stage. You can get 50-50 tickets at the stage. And our 50-50 girl out there working the crowd as well. We're going to shoot for 11 o'clock to draw the 50-50. So definitely get in on that. You're not going to have to wait too late to try and take home that money. A little mop job going on down here on the starting line.
Yeah, it looks like we might have just a little bit of liquid down on the starting line.
That is Shannon Jones asking for a little prep work there and can't get right. In the left lane, the black coupe getting impatient over here. That is John Harn and the Mustang coupe. And they're going to shut him down. They'll shut him down for a minute.
My girl is banging. She's so.
All right. We got a little bit of liquid on one lane. Might have to turn this down a little bit, huh? There we go. Appreciate you guys. I'm seeing a little arguments on the live feed, but nothing big. What is up, Gary? How many hard tires? I don't know. I don't know if there's even a hard tire class. I didn't see any motorcycles here. Yes, sir. Are you all right?
How's my chat family doing?
I'm doing all right. We got Mr. Rob Smith with us right now.
Shannon Jones. Is the road there that wouldn't stop? And that means competition by there.
Whoa, what are they arguing over?
Black Coupe moving on.
Where's the biggest fat girls? I don't know.
Eliminated tonight. First round as we continue on track. Radials here. Drag radials.
If I had to take a guess, I say Kentucky. Oh man, I've been safety training all day long. All day long.
Safety meeting and safety drinking all day.
Damn. You going home tonight? No.
I started drinking too early for that.
Butt Nuts Bob. Yeah. BN Bob. Butt Nuts Bob. No, not in Kentucky.
All right, Billy, looks like we're going to try and squeeze in a chip draw here. Which, what class
How many more rounds with small tire? I don't know.
It's like 32
modern
cars,
muscle?
I think.
Chip draw, modern muscle?
In what class?
Small tire. I think it's like 30 or
It was 30.
Is that what we're doing?
But that first round's done, so.
All right, we don't even know what class it is. We're just going to modern muscle, okay. Modern
Yeah, I'm not sure how many until small tire. I don't know how many
modern muscle.
classes altogether tonight. You know, is it 4?
Houston.
And we're on number 3. So what would be the next one?
Right lane. Zach Bombs.
I got no internet, so I
And
think
Zach
it's
guy
4.
claims that to be the 2 fastest cars, really. So Houston Payton left lane, Zach Bomb right lane, pair number 1, pair number 2.
Oh,
Gary Helmick,
what's up, Brandon? I saw you comment. I saw you say, "Oh, Bob's not talking to us." They got announcers here, and I don't want to talk over them. So, no disrespect. You know I got nothing but love for you, young blood.
I've got word that we are ready to go. Is that what? So come on around, guys.
Fine by me. $25 street tires. Cool. See, you guys know more. You guys got internet. All right, looks like we're back. I'm going to shut this mic off.
all right, we are back at drag radials. Back to drag radials. It's Ryan Creed. Your next driver in the left lane out of Utica, Ohio, the 1989 Mustang with a 302. In the left lane, right lane. not sure who we got in the right lane, to be honest with you. It looks like Billy Bryant. Billy Bryant. So it's an 89 Mustang in the left lane, an 82 Mustang in the right. And Billy Bryant with the 351 ready to hook it up. And here now comes Ryan Cree in his 89 Mustang with a 3. As he burns a little rubber there out of that left-hand side. So 2 Ohio boys going side by side. This is pair number 5 of drag radial. We need all remaining drag radials. All remaining drag radial cars to the start or the staging lanes. All remaining drag radials to the staging lanes.
Don't fret, this was a good time. We'll let you take it right on over.
We could be in trouble. Jeff Thomas just made his way to the announcing tower and has tried his best to take over here tonight. Billy Bryant in the right lane. Ryan Cree. Ryan Cree. Hammered out the right three. You got after it. Left lane it is.
Left lane run really, really good.
Right, that's clean right there. So Ryan Cree, flawless in that left lane right there. Ryan Cree moves on to round number 2. We're on to Tom Sewell. He'll be in the left lane. Sewell in an 85 Nissan 240. It'll be a 5.3 LS, sponsored by Fuel Injector Development Stripper Glitter. And the right lane, Houston Payton is back out of Athens, West Virginia. He's in a Ford Mustang, a 302 from KOTB Motorsports. Let's bring him up. In the left lane. How about that? See, I thought that was a horse, I'll be honest with you. I thought Seabiscuit was a horse. It's Tom Sewell In the left lane in that 89 Nissan 240SX with a 5.3 LS from Fuel Injector Development and Stripper Glitter. Houston Payton in the right lane out of Athens, West Virginia. His Ford Mustang with a 302. Sponsored by KOTV Motorsports. Look at that drone right there in front of us, Billy.
Kenzie might, hey Kenzie, there's a drone right there, just in case you don't know. A drone, just in case you don't know.
And we're ready to...
What was it? Last night she thought she'd seen aliens at half track.
We're ready to turn them loose. It's Tom Sewell in the left lane. Houston Payton in the right.
Oh, Seabiscuit.
Sewell.
There to Houston.
So is that a good start for left lane?
Hey, let me just confirm left lane clean. Good. All right.
So it was left lane, left lane.
So we have a side-by-side in the staging lane, is that what I heard?
All right, there's a side-by-side in the staging lanes by the fire truck. That needs to be moved immediately, guys. A side-by-side in the staging lanes. That needs to be moved. Again, the side-by-side in the staging lanes. Boy, that's a Mustang right there, driven by Floyd Armel. That's Old Dirty right there, and he come out that hole looking like Old Dirty would look. Out of Hopewood, Pennsylvania. It's an LS 5.3, better known as God's Engine.
Oh, Lordy.
As perfect as you can get. A 1987 Ford Mustang, sponsored by CSM Automotive, Jolt by Dragger and Bank of Amy. Big shout out to Amy if you're out there listening. Bank of Amy. Big sponsor here tonight for Floyd. In the left-hand lane, we got Derek Nickel in a 1979 Camaro at 305. Sponsored by Mullins Racing Performance, Scott Hubb, Nick Clutters, Turner Racing's Transmissions, Joe Dirt Motorsports, and Bear Creek Motor Works, Derek Nickel in the left lane. So we are looking at pair number 7 here tonight in drag radial. It's Old Dirty in the right, Nickel in the left. Bad boy Billy. And the right is clean. It looks like Limpy says he was. So Old Dirty going into round number 2 on that one. Old Dirty to round number 2.
Old Dirty lost the tire up on the big end and had a whole lane full of steering wheel getting across the finish line.
Gangsters, looks like Joe Hanner's up next. His 81 Malibu will be in the left lane. It's Smoke Show Joe. I like that. 81 Malibu at a 355, sponsored by Nobody. Meanwhile, it's the 55 back against CJ Buckner out of Stoutsville, Ohio. It's a Chevy from Street Racing Channel, the old 55. So CJ Buckner. lane. And that 81 Malibu is better known as Smoke Show Joe. Smoke Show Joe in the left. What do you think, Billy? You got money on this one?
Man,
You got money on that 55 Chevy?
you want me to curse somebody? By
That's
putting
probably,
money
you
on
know
it?
what, forget I even asked you. Forget I even asked you. We need hard tire. Hard tire to the lanes. Hard tire to the lanes. So again, race fans, we got Street Racing Channel in the right lane. Smoking Show Joe in the left lane.
Yeah, Oscar has done 6 week with 55 earlier this year down in Florida, where they they drive from track to track.
Even Limpy says left lane. Wheelie.
Oh boy!
Holy cow! That's what I'm talking about. So we got a wheelie show at Katy Track right tonight. Man,
That's what we were looking
you know
for.
what? An extra 10 points for the fireworks show, the sparkler show, and he landed. Heck yeah! So Smoke Show Joe right now looking at $1,150 in that wheelie contest. Shout out to our wheelie contest sponsors, G2K, support your local street racers, Stroud Racing, Whipple Weekly, Patch Job Garage, Fields Custom Creations, TC Tune, Sinister Performance, Conley Motorsports, Thomas Racing Service, Sean Day Flooring, Gibbon Street Service and Property Management, Only Pimps, Love It Speed Shop, No Prep, Outlaw Mafia, and Tim Baldridge, VP Race Fuels. So wow, that's what I'm talking about. He was one. He stood her up.
Hey man, the standard's been set. You and I can't even mess this
No,
up.
that's going to be tough to beat right there. He stood her up. That was 12 o'clock for about 70 feet, maybe 80. Actually, wow, so yeah, man, the crowd absolutely going crazy on that one. Here comes Big Daddy. It's Ty Big Daddy. Is that last name? Looks like Ty Big Daddy Hardesty in the right-hand lane. We got Zach Baum in the left lane out of Trevor, Wisconsin, his 07 Ford Mustang. Sponsored by Streetcar Shenanigans Performance. In the right lane, it's Ty Big Daddy Hardestry. And he'll be in that 4-Gen Camaro. God's gift to the world is a 441 LS. Sponsored tonight by Chillicothe Clowns. It's Lunatic Fringe on the right-hand side. Zach Baum in the left lane. The white 07 Ford Mustang coming to the big end of the track. Libby steps out of the way. It's time to send. Wow, that turned out to be a race, Billy. It's Big Daddy somehow sneaking by with that one. Big Daddy Hardistry and the Lunatic Fringe. And looks like Barney Fife is up next, Billy. Barney Fife. It's Gabe Hoffman, that Ford Mustang with a 381 small block. Left lane, it's the Malibu, driven by Robbie Martin. And the 19.
Now,
Looking for sponsors.
you've seen what the last Malibu did that was up in the left lane.
And that is Barney Fife right there on the right side. Robbie Martin in the left lane, Gabe Hoffman, right-hand side of the track tonight. We're going to be down to just 3 pairs after this. You are watching Drag Radio. We got one Drag Radio. We got one more class in round 1 coming up. Hard tire, but we've only got, I think, 4 pair.
Yeah, I think 4 pair of hard tire.
4 pair in the hard tire.
But we still got like a bazillion radio cars, I think, in the lanes. Charlie has to give us the go-ahead.
Actually, we got 3 pair after this. There, about the 100-foot mark, Billy started to break loose.
Yeah, started losing the tire. And next thing you know, the race tightened up in a hurry. Ooh, Matt's down there.
Crowd's still liking that right-hand side, though.
Left
lane. Left lane.
By 5 feet.
Left lane by a nose. So, Robbie Martin, the Malibu, moves on to round number 2. Driving Patton 1945 Jeep with a 4.8, sponsored by
Hard Tire.
NJW Renovations. In the left lane, it's the Punisher, Larry Adams, out of Mulroy, West Virginia. It's an 89 Fox Body Mustang, a 289 Ford. And the Punisher, sponsored by Trend Service and out of Harts, West Virginia. Trend Service out of Harts, West Virginia. So 89 Fox Body against this 19, what is that, a 1949 Jeep?
Jeep.
Is it really?
It's a Jeep.
That's a Jeep?
Kind of. Parts of it. So hard tire, we need all hard tire cars to the lanes. All hard tire to the lanes.
Wow. Talk about getting after it. Larry Adams all the way on that one. The Punisher throwing down right there. The Punisher it is. And Jeff Dean, 49 Jeep, going to the trailer. On to Daniel Parsons, left lane. Dakota Jones in the right. It's Caroline out of Ottaway, Ohio. It's a 96 Mustang. Dakota Jones, sponsored by Bear Creek Motorworks, MRP, DK Custom Coatings, Smitty Truck and Auto. And again, left lane there, it's Daniel Parsons, and Parsons rolls in. We need Tim Potts. Tim Potts, we need to get you to the staging lanes. Tim Potts to the staging lanes. So again, Carline, driven by Dakota Jones on the right side, Daniel Parsons, Daniel Parsons left lane from Huntington, West Virginia, a 347, 1989 Mustang. And ready to go green. Daniel Parsons left lane, Dakota Jones in the right. Right lane got the Jones, Daniel Parsons, but it's going to be the right lane, Billy. Dakota Jones, big jump there for him. He was absolutely on the light there. So Caroline moves on to round number 2.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you about this, man. I keep up with
it. And we're down to just one more pair here tonight in first round of drag radials. From Nitrous Express and Perfect Converters, it is Motorsports Molly. Race fans, Molly Kennedy in the right-hand lane. It's the Supra coming at you. The MK4 Supra with the 2JZ underneath the hood. Meanwhile, the left lane, Chris Taylor out of Circleville, Ohio. His Ford Mustang with the 347, better known as Pocket Change. Let's see what she can do here. You know, Molly just now getting things figured out, and this Supra has big hopes for it. And I'd love to see her go round number 2 here tonight.
Should be a good race, honestly. Pocket Change, new driver from what we've normally seen with Pocket Change. Car was sold.
You know, talking to Molly earlier this afternoon, she said she absolutely loves this track.
Yeah, absolutely. Said it was her favorite track. And she may even said she done some bracket racing and stuff here back in.
And that is the Ford Mustang driven by Chris Taylor. Again, that is Pocket Change in the left lane as Molly Kennedy out there with Street Racing Channel, sponsored by Nitrous Express, Perfect Converter. It's Motorsports Molly in the right lane. Again, that's a 2JZ MK4 Supra. lined up on the right-hand side. And left lane now backing up. That is pocket change out of Circleville, Ohio, the Ford Mustang. That is a 347. Chris Taylor. And this will be your final pair. Final pair right here in drag radial. That means final call for hard tire, guys. Final call for hard tire. And it is go time for Taylor and Kennedy. Drivers holding a tight line, though. Chris Taylor will move on. Motorsports Molly is eliminated. So that'll do it, race fans. That is it for first round drag radios. We got one more class. Round number one's coming up. It's hard tire coming up next. Hard tire coming up next.
All right, listen up, drivers. Listen up, drivers. Kenzie is ready to take those second chance entries. So any first round loser out of any class, if you want to get in the second chance race, come up here now, start coming up now to the stage. Pay the lady, pay Kenzie. She will get you in the second chance race.
Who doesn't like a little hard tire? You know what I'm saying? We got hard tire coming up. It's Pinky in the left lane. Tonight it is Jason Garrett out of Fairfield, Ohio. His 71 Caprice with a 427 going up against Thomas Lewis in the 2008 G8 6.0 LT. Looking for sponsors tonight. Man, look at that. That is badass right there. It's old Pinky out there. Look at that.
He's getting his feet wet, no prep racing.
That's a donk.
That's a donk.
We got a full-blown donk out here. This is true gangster material, right? His name's Jason Garrett, a.k.a. Pinky. Again, this is a 1971 Caprice. Are those 26s?
At least.
That is true gangster right there, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's do it. First pair down the track, hard tire. Pinky in the left lane. Pinky getting back into it. Wow, what a battle. It's left lane. We're going to see a donk in round two. Man, we're going to see a donk in round two. I want to see a donk in the finals. Just to say I saw a donk in the finals, you know what I mean? They're going to say, I went to Ohio, would you see a donk in the finals? All small tire to the staging lanes. All small tire to the staging lanes. So we continue on. Who's our wheelie contestant?
White Malibu that was running a drag radio.
I'm sure Scotty Stroud. Wait, where's Stat Guy? Stat Guy. Who's winning the wheelie contest? Who was driving? driving it. Moving on to our next pair here in hard tire. It's going to be Tim Potts out of Oak Hill, Ohio. He's in a 2023 Dodge Challenger. In the left lane, it's a 392 up against a 305, a 95 Chevy S10. Out of Columbus, Ohio, it's the Junk S10 driven by Chris Lane.
Smoke Show Joe.
That's right.
Smoke Show Joe.
Smoke Show Joe. Right now, your wheelie contestant front runner. I mean, he stood her up. Just to get it out of the starting line there, Chris Lane was clean. He's got to take the win, and it is Chris Lane and the Junk S10. Goes to second round. Tim Potts going home. Chris Lane on the win there, guys. Chris Lane on the win. We need more hard tire, guys. We need more hard tire to the station. And we need small tire right behind him. We need small tire right behind him. Billy, we're up to $450 take home.
Yeah, we still got
50-50.
We're going to draw that 11, so we still got how much time?
We got about an hour. You got about an hour to hunt down the 50-50 girl. You got about an hour to hunt down the 50-50 girl, and you can also buy 50-50 tickets on the stage.
All right, listen up.
Go ahead, Billy. I'll let you say that.
Drivers, listen up. Second chance race tonight is Second chance race is open to every driver first round that lost. You're going to be grouped into one class. So your classes ain't going to be separated in the second chance race. It's everybody grouped into one for the second chance race. Now, Jamie, what in the hell?
What do we got here? This is, wait a second. This is a 1979 MGB race fans. We got some I have not seen in no prep. I can promise you this. This is Philip. Looks like Philip Royster. Philip Royster. It's the little monster. It's a 2.3 Ford. And Royster will be eliminated. That was Sean Solt in the right lane in that 94 Chevy S10 with a 5.3 taking the win. But man, that was pretty cool seeing. That was a 2.3 Ford sponsored by his friends and family. That was a 79 MGB known as Little Monster. Wait, is this truck racing?
I'm going to say yeah.
Oh, we got us a... Well, it was supposed to be Tony Hicks in a 1987 Chevy Astro van, but... Get ready for this one, race fans. This is the iron. Is that number, Limpy, is that number 10 on his window? right vehicle up here. Stand by. Ask him if that is Tony Hicks. Is that Tony Hicks? Number 8 is correct. Ask the driver on the left lane.
The Astro lane, I see it's back here.
I don't know. Maybe that old dude just turned it off the road and thought, I bet you if I just act like I know what I'm doing, they'll let me race. And we about did. We about sent him. Well, you know, I don't know my cars very well, but I knew that wasn't a 1987 Chevy Astro van. Only because my broke ass used to have one. Oh, me and you both got one, buddy.
I'm good.
Now that's what I'm talking about right there. He probably got the kids and the old lady. They probably got the groceries in the back. Probably taking the dog with them right now. In the back of that 1987 Chevy Astro van. It's a 331 out of Flatwoods, Kentucky. It's Tony Hicks, the Iron Butterfly. There is nothing about that rig right there that would make me think he called the Iron Butterfly. And that is the first burnout I have ever seen from a 1987 Chevrolet Astro van, I promise you. He's going up against a 1985 Ford LTD LS driven by Justin Mays. I can tell you one thing. If I was Justin Mays, I'd be nervous. Nobody wants to lose to a 1987 Chevy Astro van with blue flames on it.
I ain't gonna lie, that would be an awesome shop truck.
All right, let's see what he can do. It's the Iron Butterfly up against the LSTD. Oh, we'll see if it's a clean start. Oh, he almost crossed the lane at the half mark. The left lane! The left lane!
Right lane jump.
Wow!
Right lane jump.
And this is getting better by the moment. We're going to see a donk in round 2, and we're going to see an ass, and it's spelled A-S-S, an Astro van in the second round as well.
You told us you said right lane should be fair to
Yeah, I think I did. I think he's going to be mad at me. He's probably going to come up here and beat me up. So the Astro van is going into round number 2. How awesome is that? Please.
Need all small tires in the lanes. All small tires in the lanes.
Oh, this is getting crazy, Billy. So Tony Hicks moving on. Tony Hicks moving on. All right, we got our last pair. It is Billy Ward and Old Mo in the left lane. He's going to be in that S10 with the 305. And now, here comes the 2018 F-150 out of Portsmouth, Ohio. It's Kyle Simmons in a 3.5 twin turbo. Heck yeah. In the right lane. So, going to be interesting here, Billy. Kyle Simmons again. Final pair of hard tire. Final pair of hard tire. Now, just out of curiosity, is this the same class as the cheap race? Oh, that was about that, Billy.
Yes, Tim. A to B, all the way.
Old Mo with the win. Old Mo.
What up, what up, what up? What is going on? All right, guys. Ooh, man. These bugs are biting the shit out of me. Have to pay the bills, y'all. Have to pay the bills real quick. All right, all right, all right. Do I see Brandon on here? Where are you at, Brandon? What you doing, man? Awful job of video. Nice, Dale. I appreciate you, man. Damn near on mute. Oh, let me fix that real quick. How is that now? Is that a little better? I think that's probably way better for you. Damn, Odell Pace said, awful job of video. I should be up and running now. What's going on, Mike? You're welcome, Wendell. Thanks for watching. I ain't muted. Fuck that music. Is it still low? It could be, huh? All right, hold on, hold on. I think I know what I gotta do. Shit. How about now? Is it better now? Let me know. Let me know. Thanks, William. Hopefully I sound better now. Hopefully I had to tweak it a little bit. Hopefully. And not so loud where I blow your ears off, you know? You're welcome, Jason. Thanks for watching. Perfect. Thank you, Jim.
All right, first pair out. Left lane, Adam Pollard. Right lane. Robbie Martin.
I could turn it way up.
Ryan Creed. Second pair right lane.
Where's Youngblood at? Now, every time I get on the mic,
John Horn.
he's never around. And then when I mute it, so you guys can hear the announcers, then he talks.
Right lane.
Where you at, Youngblood?
Fourth pair left.
Don't make me go to Oklahoma.
Rick Griffin. Fourth pair right lane. Brandon.
What is going on, Reds Way?
Fifth pair left lane, Callie May. That's your buy run.
That's your buy run.
Buy run's going to go to C.J. Buckner.
Oh, there he is. I see him. Way better.
Larry Adams, sixth pair right lane.
How you feeling, Brandon?
Dakota Jones. Seventh pair.
How's the back and neck and wherever else that was the matter with you?
Right lane. Chris Taylor. And that is radial.
You're welcome, Brian. Thanks for watching. I appreciate all you guys joining in the fun. You know, we always have that one person that say it's horrible, you know. I just say it and then let you guys attack him. Oh, we got Florida in the house. What up, Dave? Oh, now you're here. There's Mr. Brandon. Oh, come. Hey, I was out your way, motherfucker. I was in Oklahoma. Ah, you're welcome, Fred. Your back ain't broke no more. Hey, you got to stop jumping off those 2x4s, man. That's too high for you. All I know, I better see your ass at Armageddon, dude. Ah, thank you, Square Body. Oh, we got Detroit in the house. I believe everybody has heard that Trump got shot. Yes, Small Tire is up next. Man, there's all kinds of bugs up over here. It looks like a whole bunch of tinkle bells flying across the camera. Yeah, I come on, man. I got no control. I don't want no bugs, but I can't control these Ohio bugs, man. They're different out here. They're monsters. Well, man, hey, you got to take care of you, and I got your back with the live feed, man. Oh, man, let me do that. Thank you, Ruth. Where that damn man from that man cut off his balls. Oh, we got Tennessee in the house. They call me a killer, they call her a sinner, and they call me a whore. Let me put it on. Let me put it on, y'all. Oh, man, you guys probably hear that, don't you? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but there it is. There we go. I put it up. I meant to put a nice little note on there.
All right, we need Small Tire.
Oh, from Ohio, but watching from Maine. Ah, thank you, Ida. What's up, Britt? Oh, yeah, boy, every hour is karaoke. Oh, we got Arkansas in the house. Man, I heard this song at least 4 times today. I don't know if you guys can hear the music, but I just want to shoot myself right now. Hey, Brandon, man, are you going to be racing at Armageddon? Jonathan, I think the bugs are bigger than a fat midget stripper. I guarantee one of those bugs could pick one up and fly it about 125,000 feet up in the air. Oh, we got Nevada tuning in from Russia. We got California. We got Russia. Yeah, you could probably. All right, here we go. I believe this is round number 2 of Small Tire. They're getting up to the lanes here. Yeah, hey, Ed, I know you probably know him. Tell him to get a new list, man. I mean, I'm about to give him my phone and say, hey, man, hit my Spotify, dude. At least these are all his favorite songs. I don't know. Oh, we got Kentucky in the house. We got another Kentucky. Gold Rush Parker. All right, I'm going to shut it off.
All right, Billy, what do we got, buddy?
Second round, small tire.
That's what I'm talking
Burnouts
about.
are completed.
It's Robert Fairchild coming up against Cody Myers. Myers will be in the left-hand lane behind the wheel of Old School. In the right lane, it's the Cobra out of New Carlisle, Ohio, the small block in the 2003 Cobra. Left lane is at Fort Fairlane, the 289 from Kirk Waterjet, Turner Racing Transmissions, and Pleasant's Quality Machine.
The Fairlane, man. We love it up here.
Yeah, the crowd
favorites.
Crowd's digging the Fairlane, no question. Badass paint job, too. How they made that look like it was sprayed with a spray can.
True artiste.
Yeah. Cody Myers, left lane. Robert Fairchild in the right. It's Old School versus the Cobra. All right, we're ready to send them to the top end of the track. We're going round 2, small tire. Out of both sides, both of them keep it right down the middle. Right there. Left lane. What left lane? So the Ford Fairlane, a crowd favorite, I'm sure, here tonight. Cody Myers taking the win. It's Old School going another round tonight. Old School going another round.
This is the last call for the second chance entries. If you're wanting to get into the second chance race tonight, you need to get yourself up here really quick and see Kenzie.
All right, moving on to round number 2. It's Patches, driven by Austin Jeffers. It's the Dodge Dart with an LS. Meanwhile, Ryan McAleer, it's Buckwheat out of Kingman, Arizona. His Ford Mustang with a 427 LS, sponsored by Mojave Auto Parts of Mojave Auto Parts, Napa Automotive Specialties, Outlaw Racing Engines. Also sponsored by Snow Performance, Thomas Racing Suspension, Chase Tuned, and Forest Induction. So look out, this has got them TRS shocks on them, Bill. You know what that means?
That means it's got all the travel, is that right?
This is, Jeb, you want to comment? This has Thomas Racing Service shocks on it. Does that mean it will withstand making babies in the back of it? Is that what we do that for?
No, I don't definitely make babies. Modern muscle, we need you to make your way to the lane. Modern muscle, we need you to make your way to the lane.
So Ryan McAleer in the right lane. Austin Jeffers in the left. All right, let's bring them up, guys. Patches in the left. McAleer in the right.
The Patches was the first contender in the wheelie contest starting yesterday.
Yeah, he had a couple solid hits. Again, this is round number 2, small tire. Second pair, round number 2, small tire. Still have 16 cars left in small tire. Limpy ready to send it. It's Dustin Jeffers left lane. Ryan McAleer in the right.
Patches get a little wild down there.
Got it figured out. Patches got it figured out right there. tough break there for Ryan McAleer. And he's just going to have to take it to the end nice and easy.
You know, I'm not sure what exploded there in the Mustang, but that's the reason why we recommend you not standing right there on the starting line. If you do, you know what me and you say, you got to take it right on the chin.
Yeah, if you're going to stand there on the guardrail, ain't no turning around, plugging your ears.
All right.
Hey, listen up, guys.
The enforcer,
go ahead.
The enforcer has put her foot down. Everybody is behind the starting line or this side of the guardrail, on both sides of the guardrail. So you need to be back behind the starting line. So once again, Kinsey wants everybody on the south side of the starting line.
Libby's going to start kicking people out. We got Chris Taylor up next. That's pocket change with a Ford Mustang 347. And Street Racing Channel's Tommy Hoskinson up next. The Falcon is back in the left-hand lane. The Ford Falcon. Tommy Two Guns. So Two Guns in the left lane, Chris Taylor in the right. We need modern muscle to the staging lanes, modern muscle to the staging lanes. All right, we know we got a lot of fans out there tonight from Street Racing Channel. Written on that left lane, it's Tommy Two Guns up against Chris Taylor and pocket change out of the right-hand lane. It's Mustang with a 347 up against that Ford Falcon. Tommy Hoskinson bringing it to the line. 50-50 drawing, race fans, is over $450 take home. So you got about 30, oh, is it last call? Okay, we're going to sell tickets till 11 o'clock. And left lane it is. Tommy Two Guns and Street Racing Channel on to round number 3 tonight. Round number 3. Well, here's the Cinderella story right here, Billy. We've got Rusty Lyons coming up. And Rusty Lyons was last year's small tire champion right here at Katy Dragway. It was Cash Days at the Hill number 2. And how about this guy getting a bye into round 3? Now, you always want to buy later on, but hey, really you want to buy anytime you can get a bye. So I'm sure that was a heartbreaker for everyone else, knowing that of all people to get a bye, Rusty Lyons.
Right, the guy that can definitely knows how to get down the track. You're going to give him free data, which on this surface is invaluable.
You don't think he's going to go for the wheelie? Would that be a bad call at this time?
I'm going to say what is the wheelie contest up to?
$1,150 roughly.
I'm going to say Rusty's worried about the grand prize and not so much about the 1,100.
Rusty Lyons out of Eastview, Kentucky. This is an 88 Ford Mustang. It's a 427 LS with a 2-kit nitrous setup on it. It's better known as fentanyl. So a 427 LS on nitrous. And again, he is last year's small tire champion. And This is a bye for Rusty Lions. Big hit for him. He did hug at center line there, but looked like he kept it good. So good solid pass there for Rusty Lions. Like he said, collected that on that pass. And now it's on to Billy the Kid. Billy Hoskinson out of Hebron, Ohio. His 88 Chevy S10 coming up next. It's that 372 that I know everybody has been watching. Street Racing Channel in the left lane up against Captain America out of Portland, Kentucky. This is that 1972 Ford Maverick, sponsored by Chin's Branch Ford and True Align, along with Alley's Performance. So sponsored by one of our sponsors here tonight. Again, big shout out there to Chin's Branch Ford. Wow, so the 50-50's growing, Billy.
It's a nice little putt, isn't it?
600 and
drag radial. We need you to start making your way to the lanes. Drag radial. Need you to start making your way to the lanes, please.
all right, so Billy Hoskinson taking a win last night in the tailgate class. Already taking home a little money this weekend. And he will be the driver in the left lane. That's the 88 Chevy S10 with the 372. Backs it up to the starting line as Captain America is already set to go. The 1972 Ford Maverick with the small block Ford prepares to lead the lines. Again, he's sponsored by Chin Ford, True Align, and Alley's Performance. So Billy the Kid in the left lane. It's Captain America in the right. Started to get sketched, and it's going to be Billy Hoskinson with the win. Left lane it is. Billy Hoskinson in the S10 from Street Racing Channel. Moving on, Billy. Big hole shot out of both of them, clean to the 100 mark. But I tell you what, Captain America just a little loose there past that halfway mark, giving the win to Billy Hoskinson.
Yeah, you see Captain America down there. He's that spot about 4 foot. We've seen a lot of cars really lose the tires down there.
Well, I will say we're starting to see some, maybe some preference there to the left lane as we've got 4-1 right now. 4 wins out of the left lane. We've only had one. Actually, we haven't had any wins out of the right lane. The one win that we do have was Rusty Lions
in the bye run?
on that bye run. So we've got 4 wins out of the left lane. And good old Jerry Busey's back. He's that 70 Chevy Nova Zuka is the car with the 400 small block Chevy. Right lane. Again, Nick Clutter's in the right lane. It's rattled out of Franklin, First, Ohio. Nick Clutter's driving the Chevy Malibu with the B6. Clutter's sponsored by Tri-State Rail and Transfer, Thoroughbred Construction, Hilltop Tire, Tri-State Nursery. Left lane, Jerry Busick with his 70 Chevy Nova, sponsored by Chase Tune, Automotive Specialist, Outlaw Race Engines, Snowden Landscape, Nitrous Express, Johnny's Taco Shop, Thomas Racing Service, and Howard's Cans. And that will be your left-hand lane. And we are ready to go green with Limpy stepping out of the way, Suka in the left lane. There's Rattle in the right. Big jump. Neither one of these boys are messing around tonight. It just might be Busick in the left lane. I don't know. It's the right lane. The right lane? Man. Wow, it's Rattled and Nick Clutters. And a big win there out of the right-hand lane, and hats off to him. That's the first win we have seen here tonight in this second round of small tire. We have gone 5 in a row with wins out of the left lane, so hats off to Rattle there, making it happen. Man, that's 2 killer runs right there. Man, that was tight. So it looks like Zach Sherman, I do believe, is broke. Is that correct? Stifler? Oh. So Zach Sherman right lane. We got Brian White in the left. Okay. Man, this shit is everybody better put their life vest on. All right, so Zach Sherman is
drive a silver Miata and park by the front gate, your lights are on, you might want to go take care of that. So if you drove a silver Miata in here, it's a pretty unique vehicle.
That is Brian White. It's Rotten Apple. This guy's been on a mission for the last 3 weeks and going to get that by as Stifler has broken down. So Brian White, free pass for round 3. That was a Ford Mustang with a 289 Wild Coyote under the hood. And now our final pair, round 2 of small tire. Zach Reiner coming up in the left lane, Trig Daddy in the right.
Drag radial, we need you to the lane. Drag radial, we need you to the lane, please.
so Zach Reiner left lane. That's a 96 S10 out of Unionville, Indiana. He is sponsored tonight by Performance Pumping. On the right-hand side, a heavy hitter. It's Zach Jones coming off a win yesterday out of Louisville, Kentucky in that 1989 Mustang with a 4.8, and he is sponsored by Driveway Dumpsters, Pitbull Hydraulics, Next Motorsports Race Cars. It's Zach Jones, car number 420, a.k.a. Trick Daddy. And you know, I was talking to Zach Jones, and I can't believe his girlfriend made him cook his own damn breakfast this morning. That is appalling to me after he took the win last night. Did you hear me, Billy? Zach Jones' girlfriend made him cook his own breakfast.
I heard that this morning. I think you might have mentioned he needed to. Well, you said you need to find another woman, is what you said.
Well, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said he needed to find another, keep her, but just find another one to cook.
I'll take his girlfriend.
Oh, never mind, Zach. Your girlfriend's taken. All right, let's do it. Zach Reiner left lane, Trick Daddy, and Zach Jones in the right. It don't get any more badass than that right there. Zach Jones is going to go home with it, though. Trick Daddy to round number 3. Trick Daddy and Zach Jones moves on. Zach Reiner's eliminated. All right, we're going to try and squeeze in a quick chip draw, Billy.
Well, this is going to be
let me draw. Let me draw this time. Is that fair?
We're going to do a hard tire chip draw. Jamie's going to be manning the chips. He's warming up. He's been training all weekend for this moment. Callie Nate is in the bag. So first pair, left lane. Sean Salt. That'll be first pair, left lane. First pair, right lane. Jason Garrett. Second pair, left lane. Tim Potts. Second pair, right lane. Callie Nate. So Tim Potts will be your by run in the left lane, second pair. Third pair, left lane. Third pair, left lane is Billy Ward. Third pair, right lane, Tony Hicks. Fourth pair, that's it. So there is your 3 pairs of cars. So listen up, we're giving away some stuff here. So I need a little girl that's out here watching that wants a really cool racing swag sweatshirt that would wear a U-size small. Make your way to the stage. And also a little girl that would wear a youth large. Make your way to the stage. We have some really cool racing swag for you. So the first few pair of radial, we need you like yesterday in the lanes. First few pair of radial, we need you in the lanes. Right lane's your winner.
right, so we're a little behind up here on the tower. That was first pair modern muscle. First pair modern muscle. We're down to just 4 cars in modern muscle. So this win right here will send one of these guys to the finals. With the win on that last race, that was. So Zach Baum goes to the finals. And now this is Cody Amy in the right lane and Gary Helmick in the left lane. It's G-Hawk versus Hawkzilla. And this is the Jeep Trailhawk in the left lane, driven by Gary Helmick out of Pasadena, Maryland. Sponsored by RSPDMV. In the right lane, it's 5.7 Hemi, driven by Cody Amy and Sinister Performance in the ride. So we got 2 Jeep Trackhawks coming up.
2 fast Jeep Trackhawks. They got everything we like. They got 4 doors for, you know.
See, I think in this class you should have to take 4 passengers.
Absolutely.
You should have to load it up. And you should have at least 1 child in the car seat. Oh, look like the left lane. We'll see what Limpy says. Left lane, it's G-Hawk. To the finals tonight. G-Hawk, Gary Helmick. We'll move on. G-Hawk going to the finals. So we've got 1 class that's modern muscle to the finals. And we've got to do a chip draw for second chance, don't we? What we got next here? We've got drag radial first pair coming up. Limpy, after this first pair, give us just a second to get caught up here. All right, we got Adam Pollard left lane. It's Hostile up against the Malibu of Robbie Martin, a 1979 Malibu with a 468 big block in it. And they are side by side going.
No, throw a blanket over.
Right lane? I would not have called that. Wow, Robbie Martin will take the win there. Robbie Martin in the Malibu with the win. That was your first pair here in Drag Radio. And we need you to hold the cars here for a second, Limpy. That was right lane.
Now, Jamie wasn't asleep. I did
Zach, are you Zach Jones' girlfriend? Well, I don't want to ruin your relationship here, but I'm pretty sure I had a conversation with Zach Jones this morning about how he got up and made his own breakfast. And that's the story we got. I mean...
Now we're going to clear the air here. His daddy makes breakfast, and I make quesadillas at 3 a.m. for the entire crew. So if you want to call that breakfast at 3 a.m., and you can call that breakfast, but his daddy makes breakfast.
Well, there you have it, race fans. There is clearly more to the story, and we actually find out who wears the britches in this relationship. It's clearly the girlfriend.
All right, we're going to do a chip draw here for second chance game.
All right, I'll let you do it, Billy.
First pair, left lane, Chad Cole. And Callie Nate through the right lane, so Chad Cole have first bye. Second pair, left lane, David Paget. Second pair, right lane, Jonathan McCurry. Third pair, left lane, Kurt George. Third pair, right lane, Doug Spalding. Fourth pair, left lane, Rusty Ellis. Fourth pair, right lane, Blake Salt. Fifth pair, left lane, Scott Huff. Fifth pair, right lane, Ryan McCoy. Sixth pair, left lane, Trevor Couture. Sixth pair, right lane, Rick Griffin. Seventh pair, left lane, Billy Bryant. Seventh pair, right lane, Molly Kennedy. Now, Kenzie has given the track back to you.
Yeah, so we had to get that in. That's our second chance with, 14 cars in the second chance buyback. So we're going to have some running to do here tonight. And we are back to the drag radial class. Pair number 2, it's Adam Pollard out of Beaver, Ohio. In the 99 Camaro Z28, it's Hostile in the left lane. The Baby LS up against Robbie Martin and the Malibu, the 79 Malibu in the right lane. It's a 468 big block coming up next.
So I can bust like a bubble. Nothing in Long Beach, together make me trouble. Ain't nothing but a cheap back, way back. No doubt, niggas up the pays that. Yeah, drunk with the label that pays that. Unfavorable, the kids gon' try to fake it. But a black silver let your hand clean. Perfection is perfect, so I'ma let them understand. You never know, she could be earning her, man, and learning her, man.
And that is Adam Pollard. Still no sign of Robbie Martin.
We have word that he was coming up through the staging lanes.
Robbie Martin in the 1979 Malibu with the 468. Still waiting on him. Okay, Charlie, he's saying he can't get through the lanes. He can't get through the lanes, so now Adam got to the lanes. Adam Pollard and Hostile in the left lane. So we'll give Robbie Martin a second. Here he is. All right, so yeah, let's keep the lanes clear, guys, so these guys can get up here. Robbie Martin, here he is. Here we go. The 79 Malibu making a late appearance. All right, so we got Ryan Green in that lane. Okay. We'll buy that. All right, so we're back on track. It's the black coupe. Yeah, we were a race behind. Yeah, I'm sitting here. I'm calling race 2 or race 1 again. We got the black coupe. It's John Harn out of Paintsville, Kentucky. It's the Mustang coupe with a turbo small block Ford. Sponsored by Harn's Garage. In the left lane, it's Ryan Cree out of Utica, Ohio, a 1989 Mustang with a 302. Harn hugs that center line. Left lane. Left lane with the win. Ryan Cree moving on. John Harn is eliminated. On to Floyd Arnell Sewell and Tony Sewell. Up next, it's Seabiscuit in the right lane, Old Dirty in the left. We saw Old Dirty here on that first pass, looking pretty serious, though, looking real good. We do have second chance pairing up here on the stage. Is that second chance pairing? You mind showing those guys so they can take pictures? And here comes Tom Sewell in the right lane. You are watching drag radial pair number 3, round 2. And we need hard tire in staging. Hard tire in staging.
Second chance racers, be on standby. Be getting them ready. We'll be calling you pretty quick.
Yeah, if you didn't hear us do the chip draw, guys, second chance chip draw. If you didn't hear us, you can come up here and take a picture of the running order. Second chance chip draw has already been pulled.
Yep, stat guys headed back to the stage lanes to give Charlie the pairings there so he can get a picture. So if you don't know who you're running,
Tony Sewell in the right lane, he'll be behind the wheel of Seabiscuit in the left lane. Lloyd Arnell is back again in Old Dirty. And that is that 1987 Ford Mustang Fox body from CSM Automotive. Jolt died, Dragger died, and Bank. It's Dobbs engine, the LS 5.3. We got a 5.3 LS in the other lane. But under the hood, at least, it's a Nissan 240 SX. And Seabiscuit on the right. Wow! They don't get much closer than that. Yeah, Lindy's going to have to take a look at that again. Seabiscuit in the right, Old Dirty in the left. Both of them with an LS 5.3. And too close to call from here, so it is the left lane.
Left lane.
Left lane. Floyd Armell takes that win. Floyd Armell taking a win. So we'll keep them coming, guys. We need hard tire to the staging lane. Hard tire to the staging lane.
And now you hit the bin, won't know how I feel. Well, if it's good enough to get broke off a proper chunk, I take a small piece of some of that funky stuff. It's like this and like that and like this and it's like that and like this and like that and it's like this and like that and like this and drink fruit to the mic like a fan.
All right. Uh-oh. Look like they're about to start racing again. Thought there was going to be a break. I know these little bugs, man, they're kamikazes, man. They just come up and attack you. I think I'm going to have a black eye when I get home. Chill to the next episode. Man, I had some kid, man, fucking with the camera. If you saw it shaking probably about 5 minutes ago. He's sitting on the thing just shaking the fucking camera. I sat there and looked at him and watched him do it, and I was like, is there a reason why you're touching that? Damn. People just can't not. Like, they gotta touch other people's stuff. I don't understand that. What's that, G? Off something. Hell yeah. Want to be bumping. City of Compton. All right. SmackDown. Man, and yeah, I don't understand why people got to touch your stuff. I see a pole and they just got to put their hand on it. And if you look up, you'll see a camera. Oh, kids today, I swear. I'm glad I'm like halfway done with my life.
Well, race fans, bear with us here. Looks like we got a mix-up down here in the staging lanes.
All right, got a little issue in the staging lanes. Man, you guys ain't talking. Can you guys not hear me?
We'll get the official count to you here in just a few minutes. Well, you are watching Cash Day.
Yes, Tina. I say that every day.
Happy and Limpy.
FTK.
Ford, Tin Soldiers race cars.
All right, I'm going to turn my mic off. Here we go.
Sponsored by Gibbon Service and Property Management. That's actually Gibbon Tree Service and Property Management. And we bring them up to the line. So Brandon Campbell in the right lane, Brick Gibbon in the left. No, this is Brad Williams. Gibbon made a hard charge at the end. It's going to be the right lane. Brandon Campbell in the S10. Billy gets serious.
Mustang was coming on hard. I thought he was going to clip him.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, you see the side of the car and you're like, elbows up, baby.
So another crazy round of action as the racing continues here in drag radials, and our bye here in this second round goes to CJ Buckner. And you know he's jacked up. It's the 55 Chevy making the turn around the corner onto the strip here. CJ Buckner, sponsored today by Street Racing Channel. It's the 55 coming up. The old double nickel. Around in the corner, here he comes down.
You know, we're used to seeing TJ, you know, wheeling raggedy in. Unfortunately, he had a little messed up with the raggedy end. He borrowed one of the Street Racing Channel cars. They pulled one of their cars out of the fleet.
Now, how long has Raggedy Ann been apart? Was that a while?
I want to say it was about 3 or 4 weeks ago, maybe, when he was doing some testing, and you know, stuff happens in this type of racing. So
now this is after Raggedy Ann.
Yeah, this was a replacement Raggedy Ann.
Okay. All right, we need Kinsey back in the tower. Kinsey back in the tower. CJ Buckner backing it in right now. Right-hand lane again. That 55 Chevy from Street Racing Channel giving him a ride this weekend. So looking to go another round, and he will most definitely do that with a bye.
Yes, sir. Tony Hicks needs you to staging lanes. Tony Hicks needs you to staging lanes, buddy.
All right, we got Lippy stepping out of the way.
Man, that looked good.
Yeah, you can't get much cleaner than that right there. A solid hit on that one. So CJ Buckner with the bye run. Moving on, that leaves us down to 2 more pairs here in round 2 of Drag Radial. We got Larry Adams and Dakota Jones coming up next. Larry Adams in the left lane. It's going to be Dakota Jones in the right. Driving the Punisher tonight. Right lane right now is Dakota Jones out of Ottaway, Ohio. The 96 Ford Mustang sponsored by Bear Creek Motorworks, MRP, DK Customs, Cody, Smitty's Truck and Auto. On the right-hand side, it's Caroline versus the Punisher. Caroline in the right, the Punisher in the left. To go green, Larry Adams, Dakota Jones. I don't know.
We're going to look at it.
We'll look at it. So that was the Punisher versus Caroline. The Punisher in the left lane, driven by Larry Adams. And it is left lane. Larry Adams going to take the win. Larry Adams with the win. We also need Tony Hicks to staging. Tony Hicks to the staging lane. Tony Hicks to the staging lane. And final pair now of drag radials. It's going to be Chris Taylor up against Big Daddy. Big Daddy in the left lane in that 4th-gen Camaro. Chris Taylor in the Mustang with the 347. He'll be driving pocket change, and Trick Daddy's driving the Lunatic Fringe. As we bring him up.
Second chance racers, we need you to the lane. Second chance racers, to the lanes.
So again, this is Ty Big Daddy Hardestry, driving Lunatic Fringe out of Chillicothe, Ohio. It's a 4th-gen Camaro from Chillicothe Clowns. It's a 441 LS. Taylor, and that Mustang Ford with a 347 in it. And we do have a 50-50 drawing coming up here, so stick around, race fans. 50-50 drawing coming up here shortly. Go time for Big Daddy and pocket change. Big Daddy in the left lane, pocket change in the right. And right lane it is, Billy. Right lane with the win. So pocket change moving on. That does it for the final pair here in round number 2 of drag radial. We're going right into our next class. We got hard tire coming up next. Hard tire coming up next.
Jamie, 50-50 got the $600 pay phone.
Oh yeah.
We're sending her out into the trenches one more time. So if you see her walking around with that bucket, make sure your driver's going in on his 50-50.
All right. So you heard Billy, last call. Last call for 50-50. I guess we're going to send her out one more time. As we gear up for hard tire round number 2. So this has us down to just 5 cars. And your first pair are going to be Sean Solt in the left lane. Rains out of Lancaster, Ohio. It's a 94 Chevy. And there he is. Sponsored by Carroll Truck and Auto Service, 501 Converters, and CP Solutions. Jason Garrett, meanwhile, will take on that right lane. It's that 71 Caprice, the 427, a.k.a. Pinky. It's the Donk. And he is back. The Donk is back, ladies and gentlemen. The 71 Caprice going up against this S10. Got his work cut out for him. Down there getting some last-minute advice from Zach Jones. Man, I kind of feel bad. I feel like I might have ruined Zach Jones' relationship with his girlfriend. track. It's going to be left lane Sean Soul with the win. And Pinky is eliminated. Pinky is eliminated. You are watching Cash Days at the Hill, number 3 this weekend, presented by Happy and Limpy. Tonight's action brought to you by Chin's Branch Ford, Tin Soldier Race Cars, McCormick Racing, Pizza King, Nitrous Express, Circle D Specialties, South Central Flag Company, E's and B's, Drag or Die. And we're going to do another chip draw.
We got us a chip draw.
There's some chip drawing fools. All right, Billy, you want to do it, buddy?
Small fire round number 3.
I'll draw. I'll draw. You call. I'll draw, you call.
How many cards are we down to?
How many are we down to?
8.
Hold on. Okay, we're doing a chip draw real quick. So chip draw, this is hard tire. We want to wait until after this. All right, we'll draw real quick. Small tire, here we go.
First pair left lane, Rusty Lions. First pair right lane, Brian White. Second pair left lane, Zach Jones. Zach Jones, second pair left lane. Second pair right lane, Austin Jeffers. You got her down here.
Yep.
Third pair left lane. Small tire chip draw. Third pair left lane, Nick Clutter. Third pair right lane, Billy Hopkinson. Fourth pair left lane, Tommy Hopkinson. Fourth pair right lane, Cody Myers. So there is your third round chip draw for small tire.
All right, back to hard tires. So that was a bye run for Chris Lane while we were doing that chip draw. And that means we'll move on to the final pair of hard tire. Final pair of hard tire. We got Billy Ward in the left lane. It's Old Mo up next. That S10 with the 305 and going to try and take out Tony Hicks. It's Iron Butterfly. Is that the van? Is that the Astro van?
Iron Butterfly is.
The 1987 Chevy Astro van. He's on a 2-minute clock. Maybe he didn't. He was absolutely shocked, evidently, they said. Actually, they think he may have left. So the Iron Butterfly, the 1987 Chevy Astro van. So we'll give him 2 minutes to get down here. If not, it'll be Billy Ward. We'll see what happens.
Maybe he ran out of candy. Had to go pick up some more candy.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been wise and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. like a room, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you talking, the way you walking, or you and your homies might be lying and sharp. I really hate the trip, but I gotta go. And they go and see myself in the smoke. Oh, I'm the kind of G that little homies wanna be like on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
Seconds on the Iron Butterfly.
I was raised by the state, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Like 11 in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a low out gangster, set tripping back.
No-show for Tony Hicks in the Iron Butterfly, the Chevy Astro van. So that means Billy Ward will get a free pass here. It's Old Mo coming up. Old Mo in the S10 with the 305 in the right lane. Trying to make it work. Trying to make it work. So that does it for hard tire. That was it. So we're down to just 3 in hard tire. So we'll have we need Rick Giffen to staging. Rick Giffen to staging.
Howdy, 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 howdy. All right, let me pay the bills real quick, y'all.
Second chance down to the starting line. Second chance to Bernard. Second chance action leader. These are the guys that lost first round and won their and give it another shot. So again, this is your first pair of second chance. Chad Cole drew the bye, the County made bye. And here he is now, Chad Cole and the Chevy S10. Behind the wheel of Bugsies. Big test run there. Chad Cole getting things figured out finally.
Look really good there.
So again, this is your second chance. These guys were able to buy back in after losing in first round. And it's kind of interesting. It's no matter what class. So we could have small tire, modern, radial, or hard tire all buying back in. I doubt hard tire, but
basically we took them all for a long bucket shoot up and started pulling names out.
So this is your next pair to be Wheelie Paget and Jonathan McElroy. And handicap. All right, we need round 3 small tire. Round 3 of small tire. To the staging lanes. Round 3 of small tire.
All right, absolute last chance for 50-50.
All right, are you just saying that, Billy?
The absolute last chance, she's headed out there. It's up to $650.
And that is Jonathan McElroy. That is handicapped. Again, McElroy and handicapped.
That's really stolen from him.
Paralyzed from the waist down, so he's driving this car 100% with his hands. And that is the Killer Monty. The Monty SS. Small block Chevy with a turbo out of Brookville, Ohio, driven by David Paget. So the Killer Monty on the left, the handicapper in the right.
Yeah, remember Handicap had us screaming like little girls when he was up on the bumper? Yeah, Handicap had us screaming like a bunch of little girls up here, and Smoking Joe then come up and had us screaming like a bunch of little girls at a Taylor Swift concert.
And wait on Dave Paget and the Killer Monty to get it pulled up. Here he comes now. Gets it up there on the line. So still going to see some good action here in this second chance round as Dave Paget, the Killer Monty, gets ready to send it. It's Jonathan McElroy and handicapped on the right. Was it a clean one? It looks like a handicap going rounds.
Hey, like they knocked the tube down.
Handicap.
They knocked the mile an hour tube down at the finish line.
we had to fix the boxes down there at the finish line. Looks like we're going to have to get the blower down there, so we're going to shut them down here for just a second.
Yeah, unfortunately, usually when a cube gets taken out, it's usually lots of little debris, foam debris, reflector debris that gets busted up all over the track down there.
Well, we might be able to sneak that 50-50 drawing in. Where's our 50-50 girl? Still walking.
She's taking one last lap.
God love her. So we can squeeze in a chip.
Look like we're going to have a little bit of downtime for a second. Chip draw for drag radial. Is Bob slinging merch or having? I was doing both. Nobody on here. I don't. And there's such a huge delay.
There's 7 cars left, so that's 6 pairs and a bye. Here we go. Pair number 1, drag radial left lane. Ryan Creed. Right lane, Brandon Campbell.
The name of the should be on the title of the live feed, man. Cash Days at the Hill.
Pair number 3, left lane, CJ Buckner. Right lane, Chris Taylor. Left lane, Callie Nate. Right lane, Robbie Martin. So down to just 4 pair and drag radial as we whittle away with the action. Still waiting to get the track clean here.
Well, I put it on the title. It should be on there.
And we'll have Kurt George up against Doug Spalding when we come back.
I know it's on YouTube. Facebook, stupid.
We always do. We're going to all times at the same time, like Mark Russell and maybe done. Mark Russell was done in the final, so those guys just kind of chillax, enjoy the racing here for the next couple rounds, and we'll call all the final rounds up at the same time.
Oh, so it is on there. Thank you, Mitchell. Now you got my phone. Let me go take a look. Let me see. I'll be the tiebreaker. Oh, it doesn't show it on mine. It just says I'm live. Let me see. I'll be the tiebreaker. Yeah, it's not on mine either. Oh, my toe. Hey. Oh, you gotta tap the screen? Yeah, it shows it on the YouTube, but yeah, it doesn't show it. yeah, we about to start racing. Think they're done. All right, let me turn this up.
That's the 68 Nova right there. 68 Nova with 638. And the 98 Camaro with an LS 6.0. George was backing it in. That is that 98 Camaro with an LS 6.0. As Doug Spalding's already put it away right here. He's already on the line. Let's do it. Let's get it on. Doug Spalding in the right lane, Kurt George in the left. The 98 Camaro up against oh yeah. Left lane. Left lane. Smoked them and won it.
Nova had the candles lit up good going down there.
Kurt George doing it. Kurt George going another round tonight. Doug Spalding drinking beer from here on out. Moving down the list, Rusty Ellis up next. He'll be in the old 69 Nova, the shit show. And right-hand side, Blake Salt. And Poverty Pony with a 5.3 from CP Solutions. And Rusty Ellis, sponsored by Nitrous Express. We got a couple hungry guys coming up for a win. Rusty Ellis and a 69 Nova with a 582 from and a good motto. And that is him there in the left lane. Blake Salt out of Amanda, Ohio. He is in that 5.3 Ford Mustang from CP Solutions. And he's in that right lane, driving Poverty Pony. 4 of the second chance right here. Number 4, second chance. It's midnight, and there's still wall to wall.
Oh, crazy, man. Love the crowd.
Again, these are first round losers. Able to buy back in for $100. We got Scott Hubb, Ryan McCoy up next. Coming up next, Scott Huff. 78 Chevy Malibu in the left lane. It's Ryan McCoy in the Slow Go Mustang, the 302. Sponsored by Mom and Connor out of Reynoldsburg, Ohio. Ryan McCoy in the right lane. Beer can in the left. Beer can in the left. In the slow stang.
Wasn't so slow.
It wasn't that time. Beer can, man, I thought beer can had, you know, that judge second to last pair, Trevor Couture and Rick Gibbon. Couture in the left. Here they come. American Tour in the left lane. That is eBay Bandit. 89, Fox Body with a 363. Turbo from Club Fit and TC Tune. Right-hand side, it's the little monster, Rick Gibbon, out of Circleville, Ohio. The 90 Mustang with a 6.0 from Gibbons Tree Service and Property Management. Oh, wait a second. Somebody get a little crazy down here.
You ready to go? You ready to party?
Like, let's do it. Bring it on. Bring it on.
I'm gonna say he's like all these people at KD driveway at midnight. He's ready to party.
Let's do this. I'm gonna get back to the pits. Dive into my six-pack. Look out! Rick Giffen there having some trouble. And little monster with a mind of its own on that one. Trevor Couture's going to take the win out of the left lane. And eBay Bandit moving on. We got some oil on the track. Everybody's down there sniffing it. Everybody's down there sniffing it. What is it about guys when they see liquid on the track, they got to put their finger in it and smell it?
Better to taste it. Yeah. You get a better feel for what it is.
Gonna leak it. It was probably condensation from his air conditioning, I bet.
You gotta lick it, and if you got a hot to it, it's probably oil.
Had to go hot to it there, didn't you, Billy?
We had to get that in there. You gotta spit on that thing.
Oh, jeez. Sickos. You sickos.
Drag radial to the lanes. Drag radial, lead you to the lanes.
My baby born to burn. She's been telling me all night long. Yes,
All right. Anybody still on here? I bet there's nobody watching anymore, huh? Man, it's been awful quiet in the chat. Man. See what's going on with the track.
You willing to DoorDash for us? We found this DoorDash at KD driveway. How quick you want us
And oh, I see why. It's almost midnight. Oh, look like we're ready to rock and roll. Oh, I just finished the safety training myself. All right, we're back at it. So I'm going to turn my mic off.
Second chance. And we are down to Billy Bryant and Molly Kennedy. Molly Kennedy, Motorsports Molly, out of St. Louisville, Ohio. Molly Kennedy, our only lady driver out here this weekend.
Well, what's the odds that we get two radial drivers that come up against each
kind
other?
of cool.
We're still a second chance?
Yep, second chance, final pair. Molly Kennedy from Street Racing Channel, sponsored by Nitrous Express and Perfect Converter. She's in that 2JZ, she's in the Supra with the 2JZ in the right lane. trying to make something happen here, going up against Billy Bryant in the 1982 Ford Mustang with the 351.
You know, Stat Guy hit us with something pretty cool. Molly starts right-hand drive.
And it's going to be too close to call. Crowd liking that right lane. Molly Kennedy could go to another round. We'll see. Billy Bryant the left, Molly in the right. Crowd's liking the right lane. Still no word from the top of the track.
We got any money on the line down here that we're waiting on the call?
Who won that race?
You got some money down there?
There's a lot of money right going on down there right now.
I got a question. When will the group be unpaused? Probably never.
Oh, man, when Limpy has to stretch his legs,
Probably,
you know it's serious.
Probably never.
Limpy. Right lane, Molly Kennedy, Motorsport Molly going to round number 2. Holy cow, by 12 inches. By 12 inches. Molly, Motorsport Molly race fans going another round tonight. Congratulations, Molly Kennedy.
Now we're rolling into small fire, third round. Is that what we're rolling into?
It's about time to get a beer.
It's about time.
It's about time to get a beer. What do you think about this one, Stat Guy? What's Stat Guy saying about this race? This is going to be a big one right here. We got Brian White in the right lane, Rusty Lyons in the left.
Hey, Stat Guy was telling us that this could probably be the tightest race of round number 3. Now, he won't divulge who he thinks is going to come out on top. He just said it's going to be tight.
Well, I'll tell you, here's what we're dealing with. We got Rusty Lyons in the left-hand lane. Rusty Lyons is your reigning champion, race fans. Rusty Lyons with the win here last summer in Fentanyl out of Eastview, Kentucky. It's an 88 Ford Mustang with a 427 LS, 2-stage nitrous. On the right-hand side, it's Brian White, Ford Mustang with a 289, the Wild Coyote, behind the wheel of a Rotten Apple. All right, so Rotten Apple, Brian White, the right lane. Man, I can't believe he saved that left lane. It's going to take the win. But Brian White, unbelievable driving skills, able to keep that thing off the guardrail. Are you absolutely kidding me? Unbelievable. I think Limpy had a heart attack down there. Wow, great driving Great driving for Brian White. And Rusty Lyons with an absolute hit right there. That was off the chain right there. Oh my goodness, that was.
Hey, Lippy. I'm pretty sure he got the last cube down there, so we need to get down there. Oh Lordy. I think he took out the last cube down there, unless they took it down.
Can we get the track crew? Can we get the track crew down? We think we took out another cube, guys.
So let's talk about that run real quick.
That
Holy
was
crap,
insane.
there's a lot that was going on in that run.
Oh my goodness.
Rusty Lyons gets out there, wheel stands it, pedals out of a wheel stand.
Oh yeah.
And still neck and neck. And then White gets all kind of crap crossed up. Baby, he's elbows up trying to save that thing.
Elbows up. Katie Dragway, elbows up. All right, so we're going to send the crew down here, look this track over real quick as we continue on. Small tire round number 3 as things heat up at Katie Dragway. It's Cash Days at the Hill number 3.
She say how to call you my little cat girl, how you ride it like a stain. Don't know why I love it, can't get tired of them on you bad.
Whiskey, won't you go away? Come again some other day. 'Cause the memory came out to play. And I'm tired of it. I don't wanna wonder where she been. She was sitting there, she gone again. Now it's me and all my whiskey friends. And I'm tired of it. Put you up and ride you on the shelf, that's where I do it. You so hard to leave it alone, it's always something new. Ain't no way to get it gone. So I guess we're gonna tie on. She's so cool, I had to go and pull you over ice. Way you got me locked and you think whiskey was my wife. You so good, I had to take you home and hit it twice. Too, and you gon' keep me up all night. Whiskey, won't you go away? Come again some other day. 'Cause the memory came out to play.
What do you want, Lippy? You want him off the track? Wasn't he cleaning it up? Oh.
Well, all I knew is when they took out the mile-an-hour cube. Okay, I didn't know that. I looked down there and I didn't see no cubes down there.
I'm a real thug, so my rims serve. No black and miles, the blood feel good. I got a B12 sweeter than the female.
All right, our next pair is going to be Trick Daddy in the left lane. Again, this is Trick Daddy in the left lane, Patches in the right. Patches driven by Austin Jeffers. The Dodge Dart with an LS. Trick Daddy, it's Zach Jones who has been on a mission. Louisville, Kentucky, the 1989 Mustang with a 4.8 driveway dumpsters, Pitbull hydraulics, Next Motorsports race cars. Hey, we got to do this 50-50 drawing. People's Time thing, we forgot about it. Zach Jones in the left lane. Keep your eyes on Zach Jones. Now, I was talking to Zach's girlfriend. Was she inviting us over tonight for breakfast burritos?
You know, oh, yep, absolutely.
Hell yes, hell yes. Hell yes, hell yes, we're going over there for breakfast burritos tonight.
She said the hell is that?
Yeah, especially if he wins. Zach Jones in the left lane. It's an 89 Mustang with a 4.8. Austin Jeffers in the right. The LS Dodge Dart, it's Patches. Here we go. Let's get it on. Messing around tonight.
He is.
That was a hit right there, Billy. Have you seen a better hit?
That's as good. He has made good hits all weekend, and that there may have been the best one he's made.
To staging, hard tire to staging, hard tire to staging. Zach Jones with the win on that one. Moving on to Nick Clutters and Billy the. All right, we're going to do the 50-50 after our small tire for round 3 here. The 50-50. 2 pairs away from doing the 50-50.
What's the winner taking home?
600. Got up there in a hurry. Man, I'll tell you what. We're up to $800 on the take-home building. I'll tell you what, Ray.
Know what it is? It's midnight at Katy Driveway, and this is when these fans
that don't start till now, right?
That's what I mean. These race fans here, they don't even get fired up till midnight.
Rattle in the left lane, that's Nick Clutters out of Franklin Furnace, Ohio. His Chevy Malibu with a V6. Sponsored by Tri-State Rail and Transfer, Thoroughbred Construction, Hilltop Tree. On the right-hand side is the S10 out of Hebron, Ohio. The 88 Chevy S10 with a 372 Racing Channel. So Billy the Kid in the right lane. Nick on the far left-hand side. Rattled is eliminated. Rattled is eliminated. And this time it's Tommy Two Gun from Street Racing Channel in the left lane this time. It's the Falcon back again. And he'll go up against Cody Myers out of Dayton, Ohio. It's Old School back again. The Ford Fairlane, sponsored by Curve Waterjet, Turner Racing Transmission, Pleasant's Quality Machine. Tommy Hoskinson letting her eat out of the water box. From Street Racing Channel, left lane, right lane, Cody Myers. And the Old School Ford Fairlane. This is cool here, Billy. We got a Ford Falcon in the left lane and a Ford Fairlane in the right lane.
That is cool. Very cool. Not Fox bodies, not Camaros. You could probably put a Fox body in the trunk of the Fairlane.
You think 50 years ago they thought that we'd be doing this 50 years later?
50 years ago they called us a bunch of crazy son of bitches, what they had called us. They say, you doing what? With what?
So, Tommy Two Gun, locked and loaded. Bill Sr. stepping to the back of the car, ready to send the Ford Falcon from Street Racing Channel out of the left lane as Cody Myers and Old School locked and loaded coming at you from the right-hand side. Oh my God! And left the win. All right, race fans, who thinks that is your wheelie tonight? Let me hear!
Oh my God!
No way, Billy. Oh, that was bad.
We got parachutes off against the track, and we're freaking 30, and he still wheels it.
Only Tommy Two Gun uses his parachute as a wheelie stand.
Right there.
Right here, right here. Billy just dropped his mic.
Oh, Lordy.
All right, I got to check with my boys from G2K. Tommy Two Gun for the wheelie. All right, Tommy Two Gun's got that wheelie.
We ain't done tonight.
No, we're not, but that is, I mean, that's Jeff Thomas status right there.
So we got lefties out checking the track, just to make sure we don't have nothing down there.
That was crazy, man. Tommy Two Gun spent enough time at 12 o'clock. They could have changed the oil in that car.
Crew guys down there going to shut him off. Shut him off, guys. Yeah, shut him off, guys. Oh my God, Jamie. You and I have announced a lot of races.
I can't believe it. It just makes it that much sweeter when you get the win on top of it.
I mean, to get the win on top of it, but you're on the back bumper and pedal that thing down as soft as he did. I mean, my voice is shot now.
I got the perfect song for that, Billy. Lean back. You know what I'm saying? Lean back.
Yeah! Let me answer that right now.
the 50-50 bucket in my hand. I got the 50-50 bucket in my hand. So right after this run, I promised you before this run, but they came out anyways. So we'll do the 50-50 right after this. And we got Ryan Cree still in the race for the win here tonight. This is your first pair, round number 3, drag radial coming up. It's Ryan Cree in the left lane. Ryan Cree sponsored by nobody. It's a 1989 Mustang with a 302 out of Utica, Ohio. In the right-hand lane, it's going to be Brandon Campbell out of Lytton, Ohio, in that 1991 S10 on the right-hand side. So a 302 in the Mustang, a 350 in the S10. Again, this is first pair, round number 3. First pair, round number 3. Drag radial to the end of the track.
Into the stadium lane. Where do you want drag radial?
There was a clean run for the left lane, Ryan Cree. All right, hold up 1 second. Lifting Ryan Cree with the win on that one. We got to draw this 50-50. These people take this serious. It's obvious. It's obvious with an $800 take home. They take their gambling pretty serious around here. All right, so get your 50-50 tickets out. Billy, hold the bucket. Here we go. Nothing in my hand. Getting in deep for $800. If I call your ticket, you got 10 minutes to get to the main stage, all right? 10 minutes to claim your prize. Here is the ticket number 567301. 567301. 567301. 567301. That is the 50-50 ticket. You got 10 minutes. It is 12:24. You got till 12:34.
I need second chance racers. Meet Charlie at the back of the lane. Second chance racers, go ahead and come see Charlie at the back of the lanes.
Again, 50-50 winner, you got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Read that number one more time, Billy.
So that winning ticket number 567301. Larry Adams in the left lane from Mallory, West Virginia, sponsored by Trans Services. From Harts, West Virginia, right lane. We got Old Dirty, Floyd Armel in the 87 Ford Mustang parts body, CSM Automotive, Drag or Die, and Bank of Inning. They're still up. I don't know. I knew we usually get it wrong, but I knew we was going to have to look at that one. Left lane's your winner. Oh hell, that was 10 feet down there. We had to look at that. Matt must be sleeping down there or something.
anybody claiming that 50-50 drawing.
We got a protest?
Ticket number 567301. 567301. Still have not claimed the 50-50 ticket. Round. It's CJ Buckner, the 55 is back out of Scoutsville, Ohio. The Chevy 55, sponsored by Street Racing Channel. It's CJ Buckner. Used to singing CJ Buckner and Raggedy Ann, but right now he's taking the old 55 3 rounds tonight. Here in the drag radial class, he's going up against Pocket Change, driven by Chris Taylor. Taylor out of Circle, Ohio. Man, and Pocket Change, dancing.
That 55 gets down.
Yeah, Street Racing Channel's hooked up tonight. CJ Buckner certainly getting things figured out here, and he's going 4 rounds tonight. So CJ Buckner and Street Racing Channel with the win on that one. So that does it. And we got another class coming up, but we'll have to wait and see here in just a second. We'll be back. You're watching Cash Days at the Hill, number 3.
So we got a call protested down there.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
We do got a protest on a jump on the starting line, Jamie.
Second, I want to remind our 50-50 drawing ticket has not been claimed. 567-301. You have 4 minutes, and we're drawing another 50-50 ticket, guys. We're giving them 4 more minutes, or we're drawing another 50-50 ticket.
So that 50-50 ticket number.
Yeah, what we got here, that was Robert Martin on a bypass. He drew the Captain 8 chip.
So $850. The winning number is 567-301. 567-301. We got a couple minutes to claim this for 850 scrappers.
Yeah, stick around if you're in the 50-50 drawing. We're probably drawing another ticket, guys. Meanwhile, we need second chance to staging. Second chance to staging. Second chance to staging. hard tire. Round number 3, we are down to 4 cars, actually only 3 cars. One of them is a bye. So we got Sean Solt with the bye. Sean Solt. So, all right, so Tony Hicks in the left lane, Chris Lane in the right. Tony Hicks. Here's what we just worked out there. That was the battle between Billy Ward and Chris Lane previously. The winner of that will raise Sean Solt in the finals of hard tire. So that right there finishes up hard tires. So hard tires, we are now down to the finals, and that will be between Sean Solt and Billy Ward.
Second chance, we should be in the lane. Second chance, you should have been in the lanes. Second chance, you should have been in the lanes getting paired up, and we are ready for that first pair to pull into the water box.
All right, fans, listen up. We are drawing another 50-50 ticket. Get them out, because our 50-50 ticket was not claimed. So $800 just went to waste for somebody. So get your 50-50 tickets out. We're drawing it real quick. Hell, I may have thrown the bucket away. Oh, here it is. My God, can you imagine? All right, 50-50 ticket. Get them back out. Here we go. This is an all-red ticket. You have until 12:47 to claim your prize at the stage. New 50-50 ticket is 567021. 567021. 567021. 567021. Billy, this reminds me, I was in Oregon, Ohio, final round, AMA Pro Hill Climb. We were giving away a $22,000 Harley Davidson bagger. The guy left. They tried to call him on a cell phone. He was 20 minutes away, couldn't get back to the race. Had to draw another ticket. So again, ticket number 567021. You have 10 minutes to claim your $800. 567021. This guy didn't waste no time. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Boy, somebody just threw away $800. Do you feel a bit bad about that?
Not at all.
Can I get a hell no?
Hell no.
There you go, buddy. You're $800 richer. Good job. Thanks for coming out tonight. So that ticket got claimed quick. All right, we got small tire, Billy. You want to go ahead? I'll draw. You call.
Sounds like a winner. 2 pair. We're down to 4 cars in small tire. First pair, left lane and small tire. We're in the semifinals. Both Hoskinsons, Zach Jones, and Rusty Lyons. So this is kind of a team street racing channel versus some kind of in-house Preston Team Next cars. Rusty Lyons, first pair, left lane. Rusty's going to be running. Zach Jones is who Rusty Lyons is going to be running. So Billy and Tommy Two Guns are going to be running each other. So Billy in the left lane and Tommy is going to be in the right lane. There's your semifinals for small tire. So small tire. We just drew the semifinal, and we are ready for you guys to make your way to the lanes. Small tire, make your way to the lanes. So we'll do a drag radial chip draw here real quick.
I don't know what you heard about me, but if this can't get a lot out of me, no matter that no person can't see, then I'm a motherfucking B.S.O. The sun shit in the club, she got $50. She got a thing for that Gucci, that Fendi, that Prada, that BCP, she rolled very dosey and Capana. She feeding food fancy. I spit a little G, man, in my game got
All right, we got drag radial. We're going to do that real quick. Drag radial, chip draw. Here we go. Left lane, Ryan Creed. Right lane, Larry Adams. Left lane, Ryan Creed. Right lane, Larry Adams, pair number 2. Left lane, Robbie Martin. Right lane, CJ Buckner. So that is drag radial, chip draw now done. Well, race fans, you are watching Cash Days at the Hill number 3, presented by Happy and Limpy. Tonight's event brought to you by Chin's Branch Ford, Tin Soldiers Race Cars, McCormick Racing, Pizza King, Nitrous Express, Circle D Specialties, South Central Flag Company, E's and B's, Drag or Die, and Tommy Two Gun right now looking at taking home a little over $1,100 for the wheelie contest tonight. That has been brought to you by G2K. Support your local street racers, Stroud Racing, Whipple Weekly. Big sponsorship from those guys, $360. We want to thank Patch Job Garage, Fields Custom Creations, TC Tune, Sinister Performance, Conley Motorsports, Thomas Racing Service, Sean Day Flooring, Given Tree Service and Property Management, Only Pimps, Lubbock Speed Shop, No Prep Outlaw Media. We also want to thank Tim Baldridge, VP Race Fuels for 100. And right now it's going to Tommy Two Guns. Close second, Smokin' Joe had it there for a while.
So second chance, we are ready for you guys to pull around to the water box. Second chance races, we are ready for you to pull around to the water box.
I don't know what you heard about me, but this ain't get a lot out of me. No matter that no person can't see, then I'm a motherfucking B.I.O. I don't know what you heard about me, but this ain't get a lot out of me. No matter that no person can't see, then I'm a motherfucking B.I.O. I told you before, I
tunes. I keep a pen, some brands, and some jewels. I holler at her till I got a bit confused. She got on Payless, me I got on Payless shoes. I'm shopping for the chips, and it's something cheaper. Man, it's so you can have it when I'm done, I ain't gon' keep it. Man, bitches come and go, every nigga picking up. They say the secret, you ain't gotta keep it on the low. Bitch, shooting me, I ain't stripping in the street. Come on, though, then you get your ass beat.
So once again, second chance versus go ahead and start making your way around to the water box.
Get your hoe out of pocket, I put a chunk on the bitch. Cause I can afford TVs and AMGs for 6. I'll make a big rich. I ain't paying bitch. Catch that sucker dick shit. I don't know what you heard about me. But if this ain't get a lot out of me. You better let no person can't see. Then I'm a motherfucking reality. I don't know what you heard about me. But if this ain't get a lot out of me. You better let no person can't see. Then I'm a motherfucking reality. Yeah. Hollywood is no minutes like shopping. In the hood, say, there's no minutes like holding it.
We'll get you to do it. Anybody out there for some free t-shirt? So no prep outlaw mafias. He wanted me to do it, and I'm putting him up to do it. He's gonna go out there. He's gonna go out there and toss the shirt. They like seeing some skin. Just remember that. You show them some skin, they get some fired up. So all you fans out there, you think you want a shirt? Get out there and make some noise. Come on. Y'all got to get louder than that. Come on, Katie Dragway. I heard about your guys' party. Now, come on. Holy crap. That's the NFL style toss right there. Heck yeah. We're ready. We're waiting on cars. I've told them to pull around like 3 times. Just a little bit. It's almost like being married. I don't get listened to. Second chance, round number 2. And that is Poverty Pony. Sponsored by CP Solutions. And guess who's back? Molly Kennedy. It's Motorsports Molly from Street Racing Channel, Nitrous Express, Perfect Converters, and the 2JZ MK4 Supra out of St. Louis, Ohio. And Molly's going to be in the left lane, Blake Solt in the right. In that Ford Mustang, again, it's a 5.3 up against the 2JZ. I don't know if you remember the 2JZ going 4 rounds at Warner Woods. Jimmy Simpson. Yeah. Breaking, really impressive. Yeah, breaking out his 2JZ in that Nissan 240. So it can be done. Molly Kennedy now in second chance, round number 2.
Trying to go one more round tonight. So Molly's in the left lane, our only lady rider. I got to talking dirt bikes for 30 seconds. Our only lady driver.
Do you have any lady hill climbers?
You know, here's what's crazy. I can't believe you just asked me that. In hill climb, our biggest East Coast hill climb lady was Molly Carbon.
Oh, really?
And on the West Coast, it's Molly Weddle. And here tonight, we've got Molly Kennedy.
What is the odds of that?
That's insane. Molly Kennedy, left lane. Blake Stolt in the right. Keep it between the yellow and the curve. It's right lane. Blake Stolt got out early on that one. Clean start. So Molly is eliminated. Pair number 2, Chad Cole. Bugsy in the left lane. Kurt George in the right. In his 98 Camaro with an LS 6.0. Cole's going to be in the Chevy S10. So again, it is Chad Cole and Bugsy in the left lane. That 400 small block Chevy S10 backing in out of Medway, Ohio in the right lane. Out of Finleyville, Pennsylvania, it's Kurt George. A 98 Camaro with an LS 6.0. Turn them loose.
Camaro's up front. You see him having some problems there.
And Chad Cole with the win. Left lane, Chad Cole, the Chevy S10 and the small block Chevy. Goes to round number 3. And Jonathan McElroy and Andy Gap going to get a bye. And he'll bring that Mustang up. So here comes Andy Gap. exactly what McElroy did here, getting the bye.
Heck yeah. What's that put him down to?
We'll be down to 4, 2 pair.
Heck yeah. The last spot is always the best spot to have. So.
McElroy making some spectators jump up against that guardrail. And you know my rule on that, Billy.
If you want the best spot on the property, then you got to take it.
Yeah, if you're going to be on the inside of the guardrail, you can't flinch. There ain't no flinching. Yeah, you got to get on the other side if you flinch. It's just part of it, bud.
Yeah, you want to be a badass, you got to take it like a badass.
That's right.
If you take it like a badass, what's our rule? We'll give you handicap parking this year.
Yeah, you get ran over by the car, you get free handicap parking for the rest of, well, so you get healed up. So you don't need it anymore.
That's the rules.
Jonathan McElroy, here he comes. It's a bypass for him. And taking that pass real serious. And this will put him in the final 4. We got one more pair. We've got Ryan McCoy. Ryan McCoy in the right lane. Trevor Couture in the left. Trevor Couture in the left. And here's who we got. Right lane, it's the slow stang, driven by Ryan McCoy. The 302 in the left lane, Trevor Couture. He's in the eBay Bandit, one of our crazy Canadians. 89 Fox body with a 363 turbo from Club Fit and TC Tuned.
So, on McCoy's car, you should have checked out the back window. You kind of missed it. It says Mommy's Bank Account.
Well, he's right because his sponsor is his mom. It says right there. Mom's Bank. So to go to the final 4 here tonight, it is Trevor Couture in the left lane, Ryan McCoy in the right. Two big hitters down the track, left lane out front. We'll see what they give it. And it is left lane, Trevor Couture. Moving on, and eBay Bandit will eliminate Ryan McCoy with that run right there. So we continue on. We're getting down to the wire here, Billy. We are down to Looks like Final Four and second chance. Final Four small tire. Final Four small tire. And Final Four drag radial.
If I ain't got a weapon, I'm gonna pick up a rock. And when I bust your ass, I'm gonna continue to rock. Get your hands on the wall with your 2 left feet. It's real easy, just follow the beat. Don't let that fire girl pass you by. Look real close, the strobe lights. Wanna have a party? Let's get it started. I'm looking for a girl with a body and a sexy stroke. Wanna get it poppin', baby, step right. I think I can do some girls about it, body. I'm looking for a girl that will do whatever I say. Every day she be giving it up. Shake that for me, shake that for me. Come on, girl, shake that for me, shake that for me. Oh, girl, shake that for me, shake that for me. Come on, girl, shake that for me, shake that for me. I'm a menace, and more hot minutes. Open your mouth for about 4 or 5 minutes. Take a little bit of this, roll around feelings. Switch, but don't spit it. Swallow it now, finish. Yeah, me and Nate deal double G. Looking for a double chicken for some double D. Pop a little champagne and a couple of these. Mix it with a bubble beef. And if we can have a party, let's get it started. I'm looking for a girl like a whip in my Hummer truck. Apple bottom jeans and a big old sun. Think I can do some girls about it, body. I woke up and sit at the crib with her panties on. Knows that she can, but she won't say no. Look at this baby all in front of me. Sexy asking me tonight I wanna see. Will you be mine? Heard you was speaking from a friend of mine. Now I hope you won't get mad at me, but I told him that you was a freak. You said he wants us. All
right, we need small tire to the lanes. We need Rusty Lyons, Zach Jones, first pair, and then Billy the Kid and Tommy Two Gun, pair number 2. So Rusty Lyons, Zach Jones to the lanes, Billy Hoskinson and Tommy Hoskinson to the lanes. Yeah, race fans, we are getting down to finals here. Down to semifinals in all 3 classes still left. Of course, they've already got it down to finals in modern, muscle, and hard tire. So down to 4 in small tire, second chance, and drag radials.
don't do it. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Now that I roll the train, everybody show me love. When you feel like I'm in the bring it, grip it up. The homie ain't nothing changed. Roll down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Hold up. You watch how I move, you sit before I play up here. Been hit to the few, now I walk with a limp. In the hood, and the ladies saying 50 you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But I let in the walk, shit, I can tell you I'm loco. In the train, need to put the back game in the trunk. Go, I'm full of focus, man. My money in my mind, got a meal on the deal, and I'm still in the grind. I show you six, feeling my stash, feeling my flow. I'm girl from Wheelie, they high, and they ready to go. Yeah, bottle full of bug, mama, I got what you need. You need to feel the buzz. I'm in the habit of sex, I ain't gonna make it love. So come give me a hug, I'm getting rough. You can find me in the club. Bottle full of bug, mama, I got what you need. You need to feel the buzz. I'm in the habit of sex, I ain't.
Well, I don't know if anybody else saw the fact that we have lost the lights at the top of the hill. So we're going to send the crew up there to take a look.
All my fancy things, my crib, my car, my cruise, my shoes. I came up and I ain't changing. Way more than you hate, more than you made. I know that you be happy I made it. All that head by the dog, took him to the good. Like, moved out the hood, like you tryna pull me back, right? And I'm joking, bumping in the club, just I don't know what my eyes. Shit, she smash it gone. Hit the roof on fire, man. Just let it burn. Talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what bangs on me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside your head with a bottle of bug. Come on, they know what we be. You can find me in the club. Bottle full of bug, mama, I got what you need. You need to feel the buzz. I'm in the habit of sex, I ain't gonna make it love. So come give me a hug, we be getting rough. You can find me in the club. Bottle full of bug, mama, I got what you need. You need to feel the buzz. I'm in the habit of sex, I ain't gonna make it love. So come give me a hug, we be getting rough. Don't try to act like you don't know who we be. We the club on time. My fault. Shitty aftermath. Hey, yo, is that Intermission OT? Got a good dog. Got me. Again. So like, Louis Vuitton, little brother, when I walk through the wine in the kitchen with the chicken kind of bread like kind of good dog. Got a messy looking like Johnny Dang. Need money, water stick, can my cash. Right pocket got money, left pocket go tank. Bulletproof white Cadillac, ride in the train. I'm a buddy by dirty, some dirty right with a dirty paint. Slide down your block, light it up with the line. Top it on the block, all the red doing turpentine. Slow it on the wood, yeah, we tremble like it's number 2. Bricks on the Mac 10, sounding like it's bubble. Run to me in the shower, I'ma give his ass a bubble bag. I was in choppers, the beats, I got a whole lot of that. We can steal, I'm a kid, yeah, I got him calling. Got me feeling like a baby, this thing with my bottle and I'm just rhyming words, I don't even know how to. Every time they see me, better believe I'm flossed up, got crossed up, geeking dirt and I'm bounced up. I'll be catching you, can't fuck around and get moused up. I'll be eating the booty, let's have to get it tossed up. Pop truck, I'ma have it right away, then goodbye. I'm from Lone Star, sipping it with pick on pie. I don't play by respect for that, we gon' die. Time and money, so baby, leave.
All right, so obviously the lights are out. Most of them. There's a couple that aren't. So we're gonna need everybody in the parking lot to get in their car and turn their headlights on and line both sides of the track. It's gonna make both lanes a little narrow, but we're gonna go ahead and continue on. No, they know what the problem is, and they said they're gonna be able to fix it. So they know right where the wires have come apart. So bear with us here. We should hopefully get back to the action.
I ain't selling no brands, bitch, come buy a zip. See the streets getting dry, finna go and take a trip, let's deal. Hey, hold on, wait a minute, if I get it, then I spend it. When I'm in it, can't pretend to keep it tender. With my business, I'm a living, see no witness. I got 2 rent, high, see the bitches getting ready. Bitch, I can buy Louis Vuitton on, brother, when I walk through the wine in the kitchen with the chicken kind of bread like kind of good dog.
Wow, okay, this is an odd request. If anybody is willing to spare some menthol cigarettes, can you please bring them to the announcing tower? This is a little embarrassing. Anybody's got menthol cigarettes? We need them in the tower as soon as you got somebody. Come up here and you can pick something off the table. How's that? Bring your menthol cigarettes. Bring your menthol cigarettes up here. Wow. Julie, we found you some cigarettes, Julie. Come on over here, Julie. You're welcome. That is Jeff Thomas's sister. So come on up. We got a gentleman up here's got. There's one other person in the crowd of 2,000 that smokes menthol. Oh wait, there's 3 people. There's 3 people. How many do you need, Julie, to get you through tonight? Julie, where you at? We got your cigarette. Okay. He'll show you where Julie's at. We got you, Julie. We got you hooked up. Couple homies over here got you hooked up.
I put OZNY onto DKNY. Miami, DC, prefer Versace. All pretty hoes come with broskies on. Every cutie with the booty more than Gucci. Now who's the real dude? Who's really the shit? The leads rock dick. Front like pussy, shit on the Lexus. LX, 4.5. Bulletproof glass tips if I want to ask. Gold glass pieces, ass questions black. I'm most of these so-called bitches. Back. A nigga rapping out blunts and bras, chips and bras, menage and trois, sex and expensive cars. Still living out. Condo kept for, no car negative. Like my Marone, no further care. You know the style in the Brooklyn basement, got guilty. That's how I stay shit. Bitches and bitches, so you niggas come and get. Come on. I can feel you with real millionaire shit. That's cargo, my cargo.
All right, we're gonna whip out second chance chip draw. Second chance chip draw. And then we need drag radials to the lane. Drag radials to the lane. Okay, we're down to how many? We're down to 4 in second chance. So here we go. Second chance, first pair, left lane, Jonathan McElroy. Right lane, Trevor Couture. Second pair, left lane, Blake Salt. Right lane, Chad Cole. So there you go. Second chance, first pair, Jonathan McElroy. First pair, Jonathan McElroy. Left lane, Trevor Couture. Right lane, second pair, left lane, Blake Salt. Right lane, Chad Cole. Where's Limpy? Did he leave? Limpy's over there. All right, race fans, I'm sure everybody heard about Donald Trump, so I have a request. I have a request tonight in honor of Donald Trump, ladies and gentlemen. Here you go, little young Dolph going out to number, I guess, 2024 Trump is what we want to say here. With a 372 from Sweet Racing Channel, they're going to take that right hand side tonight.
Feeling like it's a motherfucking war. I'm trapped together, that's my motherfucking brother. Pay a bill and balance out, but I don't go. She just play a part when it's time to smoke. I pull up, pick up that bag and burn rush. But I stay away from something. No boo and Malibu was my last song. I fucked on that rush hour track from Chris Tucker. Everybody screaming, gang, 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 gang. Before come and get you, you gon' tell on the whole gang, gang. She said, can she
Hello.
come in with my dad?
Hello. What up, what up, what up, guys? Man, I'm not getting no comments on the YouTube. Yeah. Well, I went back to my truck and my back window is all shattered. So if you happen to see me walking with a broom, that was me looking or cleaning. Like it took a rock. That sucks. Thank you, Morty. I just came on. I'm going to pause this live feed real quick and then bring it back. Yeah, I got Wow. I didn't even see comments. There's no new comments coming up. I gotta look on my phone. Oh man, it's all good. What sucks now is, you know, like, there's no way I could be at a hotel tonight, man, with my window wide open, that's for sure. Nothing was stolen. That's what made me think it was a rock. Yeah, I'm still awake, Scott. No, I think the lights went out or something. I don't know. I was cleaning the glass up. Yeah, the butt nuts, baby. They was just dedicating this song that they're playing to Trump. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I paused it. I paused the live feed. Oh, I'm not live on YouTube. I gotta do it again. Doesn't want to come.
team is straight up set the presence on the fish, I swear.
I need to restart it. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna restart this. I have been live for 5 hours straight, so let it all reboot itself real quick, and then I'll jump back on. So I'm gonna cut it off now. I'll be back.